Oh, gamers, it is time for gaming. Hello. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. How's it going today, everyone? How we doing? It is the day of twos, meaning it is time for more zone lock. Oh, that timer is not right. Give me a second. I need to change that up. Where is it? I'm trying to... Why is it doing that? It should be sitting at 0. It's not. Okay. Maybe I need to redo it. Give me a second. The timer is not working correctly. But hello, everyone. Hope we're all doing well today. There we go. Now the timer's set to 0. We're in Desolus. Now...
Whoa,
had to clear my throat there. Hazel, thank you for the 6 months. We're in Desolus. And I know some of you are going to be like, Knabble, you were technically going to Stone Talon Mountains. You are correct. And in the next video, we will, I will explain fully why we are here. The poll finished up. I mean, I gave it the amount of time I wanted to. Poll finished up, and we'll be doing the big mega video for the certain zones. So, instead, we are going to be in Desolus now. Now, like I said, it's probably going to be a little confusing, a little understanding, but I will do a big explanation in the video, the next one, which would actually be the Desolus video. So, anyway, we're here in Desolus. Let's get an actual mount. Do I have any Kodo? No. What is a good mount for Desolus, guys? No, I did not stream Saturday. I needed time to finish up the video. That came out on Sunday, so there is a new video. Bruce? Something with bones. I don't have many Kodo. I was going to save the Frightened Kodo for Mulgore. Do I have anything that's dead? That doesn't really help me. I do have a Basilisk. I have the Brawler's Burly Basilisk. I feel like I used this already. Fossilized Raptor is actually a huge pick. Fossilized Raptors actually would go hard in here. Why, Mr. Knabble, you're so cool and you totally don't control the H at all. Corgan? Stop. Stop it. No. I think Fossilized Raptor is a good pick. It's I think it's a good pick because it's dead. I will hydrate. This outfit that Collect is wearing, this one is going to be his permanent appearance from now on. That is just what he looks like. That is his appearance. Some things like minor changes every now and then. But this is what I'm gonna, this is it. This is it. Now, let's just get the timer started. I hydrated, by the way. Timer? There we go. We got some stuff to do in Desolus. Funny, you guys say archaeology, because guess what? Desolus has 2 dig sites. So guess what? There it is. We'll go do them while we talk. So, let me put on account mode so we know what's going on. On Horde side, I have a pet battle that I need to do. That I just need to beat them for the achievement, The Longest Day. That is literally it. That's all I need to do. Quest-wise, I have 31 of the 99 quest items to get done. There are a lot of quests that are both on Alliance and on Horde, which have the same items that give. I assume it would be the exact same ID. So there is that. There's a remote zone of Dust Swallow, which we would not do. And there is the zone drop of the Augural, the A Shroud, that we have to do yet. Not to mention, we do have the Dungeon of Maraudon. Maraudon, unlike a lot of other dungeons, has no zone drops at all, just boss drops. And I have 20 of the 50, meaning I have 30 boss drops to get. Which it is what it is, right? But that just is what it is. That's where we're at. We're in Desolask. I don't think it's going to take super long. So that is there. This was one of those few zones that felt unfinished during vanilla, so it's definitely a no-care zone. It is definitely a no-care zone. You're not wrong. Like, I forget this zone exists 90% of the time. But this is going to be Night Elf, isn't it? Shit, I don't even need Night Elf. Waste of my time. That is what we're doing. It is, we are definitely in a state of, I don't really need. Okay. My brain just started thinking. We're definitely not going to be here for a single stream. We'll be here for a couple of streams. But what I wanted to bring up to you guys, one, I don't even understand why I say things, because people don't listen. As we know, we have the issue with Calendar, right? We have the whole issue with Calendar. And I want to put it in the next video explaining what's going on, but I feel like I should also just make a video, maybe a short, explaining what's going on and why I'm making this change. I don't know if I should do something like that or should just put it in the next video. Or two, I hope you have a good New Year as well. I mean, it's a really big thing that's going to happen. And I feel like a lot of people are going to get really confused on what's going on with Zone Lock. It sure was a good idea. Keep up the cadence of the posting, keeps people righted. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So to give the TLDR to people who don't know what's going on, Kalimdor sucks. There's nothing in Kalimdor. I think it was 14. Is that gold? It is. 14, or maybe it was 13. I don't remember the exact number. Amount of the zones in this continent are just essentially questing, and I don't think just having questing as a video would be good. I really don't. I don't think it would be entertaining. I don't think it'd be fun to edit. I don't think it'd be a good thing to do, but I just don't see it being a good thing to have videos. So I'm going to do a mega video of all those zones that are questing oriented and have like a story to it and other stuff. Because I do think a lot of these would just be very boring if you had to watch it. Make those real quick. Easy peasy. So that's why I am doing a mega video of the zones that I have to do. And that is why Stone Talon got finished. Or I skipped it, I should essentially say, because I just needed to I just didn't need it. It was all questing except for a rare. And that was kind of it. So that's why we're making that. I want to write down on my notepad. Make Kalimdor short. Still has never got any new quests since Cat either. I think Ungoro lost 2 quests entirely, and without a dungeon, Feralist, 1,000 Needles are just nothing burgers. A lot of Kalimdor, I think, in my personal opinion, are nothing burgers. Like, a lot of these zones don't really have much going to them. They really don't. Like, we looked at the map, and it's all questing. And questing, that's right. Questing is boring. To me, at least. And that's why I don't think it'd be good for a video. Anyway. That is the current situation of what's going on. I should probably figure out where these quests start. Look at just the Alliance quests. How many do I have to do for Alliance? A fair bit. A fair bit. Okay, that's not too bad. Questing is super fun and everybody totally loves the high stakes thrills. True. That's the stakes we need for Zone Locked. For questing. Heirlooms got a lot. Actually, a mega dungeon and 2 zone drop pets. Exactly, yeah. Yep. Kalimdor, I don't know. Just the zone, just continent isn't the best. What was the winner for the poll? The winner for the poll was to make the mega video. Like 73% of the votes of like the 2,000 plus votes. Here, let me check it actually. What it fully was. Studio. Of the 2,500 votes on the poll on what I should do with Kalimdor, 73% said I should just do a mega video. That's where we're at. 1 mega video. Cosmic Knight, thank you very much for the follow. So that is what I'm at. Now, a lot of people did put in the comments and said stuff here on the stream of good ideas on what I could do with it, but overall, everyone voted for the mega video. I don't know why I came here. There's actually nothing here for me to do. I don't know why I came here. So that is just what I'm at, what I'm doing, what's going on. I have other ideas. No. It's going to be a mega video. I'd say mega video, but only because it's going to be the majority of Kalimdor, but there is plans. There are things that are going on in that. And plus, I get the Outland much quicker. I get the TBC very, very quick. All right, so I need to figure out where I need to actually go for these.
More work.
Varys, thank you very much for the resubscribe for your 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I thought Kalimdor was going to be a lot longer, and I stated this before. I went into Kalimdor thinking, okay, it's not going to be as long as Eastern Kingdoms, but it's probably still going to be fairly decent. Turns out I was wrong. It does look like I have peg legs. I see that. That is entirely wrong. Kalimdor is going to go extremely quick because there's nothing to Kalimdor. How far into Kalimdor do you think you'll get before midnight comes out? What, midnight comes out on the 27th. If we follow the 2-week schedule, I just had a video come out there. Video here. 1, 2. This should be Desolace. This should be Made for Alice Part 1. For Alice Part 2. I will not be...
More work.
I will not be there. I will... It'll be a little bit into midnight, I think. Red, thank you for the 14 months. There is Frank. And Arian, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Early access is on the 27th. Okay, as long as you don't get the Shadowlands before Shaxx is out, we'll be all good. I imagine I will not be there. Am I supposed to do this quest? Am I supposed to just... All right, take me back to Nigel's point. I don't understand what I'm doing. I'm just kind of doing stuff. Yeah, pre-patch is going to be on the 20th of January, and then the 27th of February is the early access, and then the 2nd of March is when the expansion comes out. Set up, we're good. So that is currently what's going on, and that is why we're in Desolace. I mix stuff up, I move stuff around so that way I could get here. Do I need to do any of these quests? Yes, I do. I need to get putting their heads together. Would be coming from this guy. Let's get that started. Heirlooms gifts. I guess we're doing Heirlooms gifts. I need to do it one way or the other. This way. So that is that. I know a couple people were wondering, Knabble, what's going to happen to Zone Locked once Midnight comes out? Definitely the first week of Midnight, I'll probably be doing just Midnight things and not so much Zone Lock stuff. So we might have a little delay on Zone Lock there. I'll still try to put some video out, whether it be Zone Locked oriented or like, here's my opinions on Midnight or blah, 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 blah. I don't know. But there is just an idea. What am I even doing here? I need to go up here. Up of a loon. Hey, you need to stop it. Well, it could be interesting with the skill pruning too. No idea how lower level monk skills will look like. I'll tell you this right now. That's also going to hinder me doing dungeons. I'll tell you that right fucking now. I don't know if I need to do these, so I'm almost not going to for now. I don't think I need to.
More work.
Cosmic Knight, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Kalimdor is taking its toll on my mental stability. Because longtime viewers will understand that when big changes like this happen, I don't fucking like it. I really do not like that. So it is it's sitting in the back of my mind, stressing me out. You leave me alone. I should probably pick up iron ore. I think it has a decent sell price. Can't petrify me. I'm already made of stone, buddy. Not in one way did I miss Ghostlands and Eastern Kingdoms, because that's a TBC zone, not a classic zone. I'm only doing classic right now. Go make changes, and you're so right, Pimbus. I shouldn't make any changes to help with everything. Anyway, I got this quest done. Alright, and then I need to do, what, putting their heads together? That's peace of mind. Do you have any quests? No. Do you have any quests? Yes. Do you have the shipwreck quest? Yes. Yes. And while I'm here, I understand my previous issues. I should just pick up all the quests. Multi-box collects like 15 should do it for dungeon runs at midnight. Thanks, Red. Thanks. Without changes, yeah, I'd still be a Gnomer trying to farm out mega rares. I might have been out of Gnomer by that time. I would be into the next mega rare dungeon, which I think was what? What was the next one after Gnomer? Was it the Blackrock dungeon? Might have been BRD. Or Lubers, you know. Someone asked earlier. I probably would level both collects if I have to. I'll put them up because I want them to both be essentially the same character. So if one would level, the other one I have to level. I like Blizzard isn't perfect when making these kind of changes either. Nope, no problem whatsoever. It'll be perfect. Yeah. And at the same time, it's also a classic zone. Ghostlands is not a classic zone. Ghostlands is a Burning Crusade zone. Was it Altamont? I forget how the order of the dungeons. I haven't gotten any knowledge of WoW since Undermine came out. What happens in Midnight regarding changes? Midnight is getting an item level squish, which affects everything. Yeah. Did you get any big money from selling duplicate transmogs? Yeah. I mean, Collect has almost 600k gold. A lot of it is from leather and selling dupes. Yeah, Ghostlands and Eversong Woods 100% are Burning Crusade zones and not classic zones. So That is why I did not do those two in Eastern Kingdoms. Horde Collect has like 3k. Yeah, and Blood Mist and Azure Mist also are Burning Crusade and not Classic. And when I get to Tenaris, Caverns of Time is starts in Burning Crusade stuff, not in Classic. See that? I think right there, I don't agree. That's a cave of nothing. I don't consider any of the zones, just because they got redone, I don't see how anyone would consider them a Kata zone or a BC zone or however you want to do it. Like, it is still a Classic zone. It is still a zone that originally came out in Classic. If you would be leveling, you would level in Classic through that zone. Like, it's a Classic zone. Just because it got updated doesn't necessarily mean it's not a Classic zone. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I'm excited to see Silphus. I'm not going to be much there. It matters because I don't want to go through there when leveling, since it's functionally doing TBC quests. I don't know. I'd still obviously considered it Classic. It's still Classic areas. I mean, if that's how you view it, I mean, yeah, if that's how you view it, that's how you view it, right? It's not a me thing. I wouldn't consider it that. If that was the case, you would never do Elwyn because they added Legion quests in there. You would never do any capital city because they added stuff from later expansions in those zones. You'll know it when you see it. I think I just go turn that in. Collect 100. What? Did you just say 100 bleached skulls from Thunder Axe Fortress and then place them in the Burning Blade summoning circle? I need 100 bleached skulls? I will say, I'm just glad that I got Herald of the Titans of Force, squished, worked everything. Yeah, I want to get it, and I was planning on working on doing it when I got to that, when I got to the Storm Peaks, but I have no idea what the leveling and item level changes are going to be, like how that's going to change anything. I have not a clue what's going to happen with that. So when you get to BC, are you going to start with the 4 starting zones, or are you going to go straight to Hellfire? We're going to start with Hellfire, and then we're going to go from there. Once Winter Veil is over, I'm done farming for Minion. I was going to start Zone Lock proper on a tune. Would you suggest going Kalendor first since it's more boring? I don't know. I don't know if I would say... How many do I have? 69! Oh my god, I meted. I meted. I wouldn't say just because it's starting it would have been good. Only because you could bore yourself out and get really tired of doing Zone Locked if you start with Kalendor, I feel. There's one. Oh, it's a mess. I had to join a specific hero group. Yeah, I know I had to level a new tune, but what's going to happen next one? Next squish. Will I get the Wrath before Last Titan comes out and they do a level squish again after that's done? I don't know. Sorry, I was unlocked on a fresh tune alongside my better half. I don't think she realized how long it's going to take. Yeah, it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time, but I hope you end up enjoying it and you have fun with it. Yeah, zone draft for Stonecore, nice. How many am I at? 89. Okay. I just came in here thinking I was already at 100. Good thing there's another pile behind me. There we go. Now I have enough. Excuse me, everybody and everything. I'm here to summon a bad guy and kill him. Okay, How about we don't disorient me over and over? How about you don't... Can we stop? How about we all stop with the disorients? Okay? Okay, thank you. The demon is here. The demon is gone. I don't think there's any boats at all, Breezy, to Azure Mist anymore. All right, I'm going to turn these ones in, and then I'm going to run back over here, and we'll do these two. I'll fly over here in this flight path. Exactly, Filio, exactly. Like, the zones that are only way for me to get there as portals, I will literally just do... I'll take the portal. It's fine. Oh, fletching some plumage, huh? I guess I could do that while I'm here, you know? What expansion do I think could take the shortest? At this rate, Legion. Because Remix kind of gave me everything I need. You know? Mop won't be the shortest because I didn't do a lot of the stuff in Mop Remix. I got the uniques, but I didn't get a lot of the things that were already in game. However, Legion will probably go the quickest just because of Remix right now. Hello, Mrs. Annette. Jesus Christ, Simtor. Where's Bird? I want more Bird. Where Bird? Did you do the PvP rep in Legion? Yes. Oh, calm down there. Calm down. Yes, Vilo, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, which this is a reminder. I want to remind everyone that tomorrow, it is going, my stream will be starting later than normal tomorrow. So if you're in the EU, I do apologize. My stream is going to be starting out much later than normal time, probably around 6 p.m. my time instead of 2 p.m. because I want my stream to go until midnight. And then once it's midnight, I'm going to go to bed or get off the PC at least. So there is that, but for the people who are going to be here and hanging out and doing all that jazz, right? Figure out what your goals are, what you want to have for the next year, because I think we're going to go over what goals we're all looking for next year, talk about what Zone Locked was like, maybe do some of this, maybe do something else. I don't know. I want to talk about stuff. Nice. Quest completed. And that's everything I need from him. Won't be here tomorrow then. Had to watch a lot. Yeah, the stream will start later tomorrow. Because like I said, I would like to end my stream once it hits the new year. Welcome everyone in and do that. Vision invasions are a pain. You were not wrong. Do it, Mrs. Annette. Just get them. Just get them. What's up, David? How you doing? So yeah, figure out what you guys have. I have a whole list of things that I want for goals. It's nothing to, I don't think any of it is anything to do in game. I think it's all just like personal goals that I want to have happen. Oh, I didn't make a folder for this. Here's a burning, just turn that one in. This one, I'll just, no one sells for more, yep. Alright, that is now donezo. Alright, let's get to that flight path. And I'm going to fly over to that other area. Over here. And in the meantime, I need to yoink that over here quick. Give me 1 second. Stop recording. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. I forgot to put all this stuff in order. All right, now it's all there. Now I can continue to chat. I do apologize. I'm going to buy the Gallywick Smithing Mount next year. Just need to find a trust-rated person because I've already been scammed for it once. Let's say you can just start farming it next year. Doing good. Really liked your last vid. Thanks. I'm glad you liked it. Yellow, what's going on? How you doing? What do you think is the rarest thing you've obtained during the series so far? I mean, I got a mega rare. I got an assassin's blade, and I also got an axe from whatchamacallit. Oh, what a series. My 2026 goal is to annoy GamerSubs into a Knabble sponsorship. Dude, GamerSub sponsorship is on my goals for 2026. I hope it can happen, but who knows? Who knows? What am I even supposed to be doing? You have like a little thing that I'm supposed to like view. Is there like a cave here that I don't see? Guess I'm going to figure it out one way or the other. What's up, Ashley? How you doing today? I'm not that big of a streamer. We all know that. But a GamerSub sponsorship would go fucking hard. I definitely am going to be reapplying for partnership. I was going to do it yesterday. I was like, no, I'll wait till the end of New Year. Embers, I wish you the best. You could do it. I'm probably going to do some more arena next year. What's up, Ford Cold? How you doing? There's a lot. There's a lot, you know? All I want for next year is health and a little freedom. Suffered a lot in the last 3 years. I hope that your next year is really good to you. I'm flying Outland now. Good thing about it that there's no hard zone dropping locations, but everything is surrounded by rare mobs. True. True. Do it, Pimbus. Yeah, I got some stuff figured out. Oh, if you were given a Fez, would you keep it or sell it? I 100% would keep it. Isn't the thought that you could be farming all these things on a max level character depressing a little bit since it takes you way more like this? No. Not at all. It's more fun to do it on a low level than it is to do it on a max level. It's a lot more fun to do it this way than doing it on a max level. Yeah, arena's not good for tanking. Just try Blitz. I can almost guarantee you'll have a better time in Blitz. You guys can't see it. She's doing a lot of whispering in my chat box. Just telling me about all this stuff that's going on with the Naga, and I'm just like, I don't care. Yeah, that's why I don't do it at max level. Because it would be extremely boring. Oh no, this max level character went by and just one-shot everything. There's nothing wrong with doing it. There's a lot of people who want to do it this way. I find it more fun to do it at level 30. And grind it out at level. You are not getting a cat cam in 26. Not going to happen. All right, that's done. Slitherblade Schlutter. Do you even have a quest for me? Yeah, mystery solved. I need to do that one. I also need to head over and turn in the quest that's over here. Oh. That was very close. That was a very close fall. That was, whew. That was a fall. I'm clipping that. That was a little bit of a fall there. Where's that lumber? There it is. Yeah, I was a little close. A little close. All right. Need to get that box. Man, I was having to clear my throat today. Hey, stop it. You might have answered this already, but you used to change your mog every zone for the theme of the zone. But I do agree that your current mog is really good. Will you start transmogging again? I'm going to be honest, probably not. I had to clear my throat. The reason why I'm not doing that is because I feel like this is Kalek's look. Like, this is his appearance. It is going to become recognizable as that is me. That is Kalek, you know? A new mount for every zone is fine, but putting it on the thumbnails and stuff, we're starting to get a little, I think, we're drawing it away because you didn't fully automatically know that it was zone locked because Kalek had a different appearance every time. So I want to keep Kalek's look like this. Now, I've just watched Shaq's expansion lock, and I know this is some years in the future, but how would you do Shadowlands? Because some quests you need to go to the other zones. Then I would just not do them until I had that zone unlocked. What's up, Oodle Doodle? Happy holidays. Happy New Year to you as well. It's the same way I'm doing it now, right? Like, if I get a quest that says, hey, you need to go to another zone that you don't have unlocked yet, then I will not do it until I have the ability to do so. So I received the fest for Christmas from my girlfriend. Authentic from North Africa. Best gifts ever. Nice. Racky, stuff's happening. Look out on, like, look for a short coming up about it. We're killing more guys in the water, huh? Yeah, I would just skip until the time. If I can't progress the questing until then we'll worry about that when the time comes. But I should be able to just do like what I said, because that's what I've been doing so far. Nuh-uh. Burgess, nuh-uh. I'm kind of doing the same. I won't go to a new zone until everything done. Exactly. Like this. There's... Okay, it's not showing it. Rare crab? Does heritage count for ATT? It's on there, but I don't know if I should level for it. I mean, you don't need to do it for your challenge if you're not doing the challenge or how you want to do it. But I mean, if you want to just collect on your account, then that's there to collect. I mean, everyone's all over the place. Do a little bit of this, though. Ready? A little bit farther. Right now, one of my 2026 goals is to level all Old World professions before midnight to max. You can get it. You can do it. BFA and Legion suck. They're absolutely awful. But you can do it. It is doable. What have you done with Remix now, though? I've got 5 translocks that's left to buy, and I can leave it at done. Nice, dude. It was a crusted crab. That was a SpongeBob reference, I would imagine. Never understood why Earthen don't get a passive for underwater breathing like undead. I don't know. I am unaware. My very first character ever was a Night Elf Hunter back in the Burning Crusade. And I chose Hunter because my friend was playing the game at the time and he said Hunter's really good. And I'm like, okay, I'll just make a Hunter. And that's what I did. What up, Connor? Thanks for helping me blast away. Appreciate it. And then once Wrath of the Lich King came out, I had to get my Hunter one more level, and then I made my Death Knight, and that is the same Death Knight that I have now. I still have that Hunter on my account. He is no longer a Night Elf, but I do still have that Hunter on my account. He's, I think, level 70. He's still there. He still exists. Damn. Fell off of Teldrassil and had to delete it. Honestly, kind of funny. We're almost done with scales. Almost done with fins and 10% done with the bones. Alright, fins have concluded. Working on them bones now. Do you demo? That's kind of crazy. Alright, done with bones, and now I need 2 more scales. Where's iron selling for now? 7 gold apiece. Him. Sorry for the only question since I just arrived. Is Blue Zone Mega Video plan going forward? Yes. I'm planning on making a YouTube short soon to explain my reasoning, why I'm doing it, what's going on, all that jazz. I'm probably going to make that tonight. And then that way, when people are like, what's going on with Kalimdor, I can just link them that short. Can I get just one more caster? Like, I just need 2 more scales, please. 2 scales, that's all I need. I don't understand why I can't get the scales from that guy. He 100% has scales. Alright, I'm out of here. Get me gone. Alright. All the Naga are attacking me. Oh yeah, Brexian. Man, I did not get a lot of sleep last night. What's up, Hootis? It was extremely windy last night, and I woke up like only a few hours after I was asleep, like fell asleep, and then couldn't fall back asleep because how windy it was. All right. Turn these in. Going deep. All right, guys, I'm going deep. Tuna, you want me to talk to you again? What am I doing now? Using the charm. Oh. Oh. I see. That is kind of cursed. It's kind of cursed, I'm not going to lie. It is kind of cursed. Yeah, it's kind of... This is kind of weird. Priest of Ashara, I'm here. Hello. Wetter than wet. Okay. What of that you're getting to quests I remember doing all the way back in MoP? I mean, I remember doing these quests already. I did these quests already, but I gotta do them again because I didn't get all the stupid fucking appearances. They didn't all come back. Gotta do them all again. Little annoyed with that. Have you done any of the seasonal stuff like KSM or AOTC, Knabble? Curious if you count the FOMO stuff for your challenge. For Kolek, no. Kolek doesn't do any of that. Like, how can Kolek do AOTC or anything of that nature when he's literally level 30? Do I do them on my main character? Yeah, I'll go for him. But Kolek physically can't do it. It can't be part of the challenge because he's way too low level. Dave, do you really want to start this today? Besides, should have been new zone, same nerd. But no, if we need to talk about this, we're gonna have to like discuss how you could your insults. We have to have a discussion. Yeah, exactly. Anti-evil, you get it. You get it. I missed. That might have been one of the most cursed things you've ever said. Oh, come on. My disguise wore off? Little bits of Nagas are very allergy ridden. They keep sneezing. I like to have combined knowledge of the entire fuck Easter Kingdom's worth of items. Surely he could take on a current challenge. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That I'm not entirely sure about. Deep Impact? Come on, lady. What do you want me to do now? What is this? Is it penguin? I don't think so. What? What the fuck did I just get? Hold on, I got a text from my sister. I gotta figure out a better charging my headphone situation. I have a cable that is charging my headphones from my PC right now, but it like is going across the way a little bit. I keep bumping into it. Did you do Darkmoon Fair? Like all of it? I don't have all of it done. There's a lot of vendor grinding that I have to do in it. Guys, where are these ancient engravings? Where are these ancient Neptulon engravings? Buddy, where are they? Where are they? God, he doesn't know. Fine, I'll figure it out. Okay, somehow I knew it was here. I need to get 4 of them? What is that shit? When would you do it for the challenge? Probably never. Because I count Darkmoon Fair as a holiday seasonal thing, and I'm not doing seasonal challenges because they're not up all the time. Like, how would I zone lock myself to Darkmoon Fair? There's only so much I can do in a day on Darkmoon Fair, and just Darkmoon Island in general. And how am I going to be able to lock myself to it when it's just not, I physically can't be there anymore. That's why I don't do seasonal stuff. Or let me rephrase that. That's why the seasonal stuff isn't required for the challenge, because like, how am I going to, once it's gone, what do I do? All right, Viv, thanks for stopping by. Have fun at work. No, I need the I mean, I guess I could. My thing right now is I need to buy the appearances, the transmog appearances from the vendor. That's what I'm stuck on right now. Can I get some actual tablets instead of all this illegible shit? Oh my god. You're going to need multiple Knabble if you want to do some later expansions without staying there for years. Oh, I need to do multiple what? Multiple collects? I mean, I have 2. That's part of the challenge. It's like that's what I have. It's those 2 characters. That is Kalek's journey. I'm not that concerned with it. I'm really not. I don't think so, Penguin. I think the only 2-handed they can use are Stabs and Polearms. This quest is dumb. You see any more of those things that I can like break and destroy? Death Knight. Cosmic. I don't think other classes are required for, say, Shadowlands, but it is way off. Well, that's the thing. I'm only worried about things that Kalek physically can do, right? So if he can't do it because this is a thing that only Warrior can do, this is a thing only Mage can do, or whatever, I'm not worried about it. I'm like physically just not worried about trying to get it done. Because it's not part of what Kalek can do, so it's not part of the challenge. Am I going to try to get it on my account one way or the other? Yeah. But it's just not part of the challenge. What is that starfish connected to? What is that starfish connected to? What is that starfish connected to? You're just floating there. There's no wall here, so why? I am confusion. I'm sorry, War Kebab. You got here. I mean, I've been doing this for about a year now. It's all what I've got done so far. More are on the way. I assure you, more are coming. Actually, you want to get everything. You're required a Mage Blood Elf and a Warrior for TBC. Yeah, and exactly, I can't do that. Also, why? That does not make sense, Mushi. Because Blood Elf Warrior did not get added to the game until, I think, Kada? I didn't hear you hydrating or checking your posture after they were redeemed. How do you want me to... How are you going to hear them? I didn't go, you know, making that noise. Then everyone's going to think I just started, like, slobbing knob right there. That wasn't the case. I was having to hydrate, apparently. What, you didn't hear my chair squeak? Because it doesn't squeak. You're not going to hear me do any of it. I don't have my gamer subs today. That is, my cup's in the sink. I need to clean it. So I didn't have any. Where the fuck is this last thing for me to break? I'm not having a good time with this quest. Yeah, we're getting some questing done before we go to the dungeon or go for the zone drop or any of that other jazz. Oh, thank you, cannon fodder. It is, in fact, right over there, huh? I don't think there's any down there. Oh, found it. Please have the one that I need. No. No. And the final one is... Yes. Mystery Star, this is the quest I need to do. Bring ancient engraving to researcher Cora. Perfect. Perfect. Finish up that quest. That was the whole point of me doing all this, was this quest here. Yeah, they were going to make that whole fight, that whole thing a full raid, and then they're just like, no, we're not doing it. And it was good, because it was garbage. Like, water things are not fun. Bravo, what's going on? Happy belated Christmas to you as well. Excuse me. I'm coming through here. Yeah, water encounters just aren't cool. They're not fun. They're not great in any way. Yeah, there we go. Was a little stuck there for a second. All right, turn this quest in. The enemy of our enemy. Where, you want me to go all the way over there? Do I even care anymore? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. There's only one zone drop? Yes. That is the problem with Kalimdor, and that's why we're doing the Kalimdor big videos, because there really isn't any drops in this continent. There really isn't. And I don't think questing, everyone just watching me quest, would be extremely fun. I really don't think it would be. That's why we're not doing it. Yeah, we're going with the big video. Like I said earlier, I'm going to try to make a short tonight and post that. And that way everyone can be like, all right, this is why he's doing it. This is what the reasoning for it is. The poll results, all this other stuff. Stuff of that nature, you know? And we're about to land. Oh my god, it's ad break time. I didn't even notice that. Here you go, guys. Here's words. Here's words. I didn't even realize that. Thank you, Juval. Thank you. I didn't even see that it was ad break time. There's words. That was my fault. I saw that the ad break was on the way, but I didn't realize, like, it was time. Come on, guys. Two more words. Two more words. Wait, hold on. What is being asked? What is being asked? I was checking my email. Is it because the loot is shared? I mean, by doing one or the other, you end up getting the loot from the one you do first. What are you asking, Cold Knight? For what, questing? What is the question? Hey guys, good job on the words. Good job on the words. Here's your next one. Here's your next one. There you go.
Okie dokie.
Mr. Sayas, I appreciate the 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you guys haven't seen the new video that came out on Sunday, I would highly recommend watching. I honestly think it might be one of the best videos that I've ever made. I think it came out really, really well. So I highly recommend giving that a little bit of a watch. And commenting and all, liking and all that stuff. You know, that's the fun stuff. World touch zone drops. If they are shared by zones in EK and Calendar because they use the same level range. So world drops and zone drops are two different things completely, Cold Knight. World drops, as stated in their name, drop from the world as a whole. So classic world drops can drop from pretty much anywhere, right? That is why it's a world drop. A zone drop only drops in that specific zone. Like this helmet here, which I thought it was a cape, it's a helmet. This helmet here only drops in Desolace. Like this I still don't know how to say its name. This shroud item, this thing right here, only drops in Desolace. That is the only place for it to drop.
How are you? Watch your back.
All right, here we go. Do this quest now. Where am I going back? I'm going back this way anyway. God damn it. So, world drops, yeah, they could drop from everywhere. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. It's the same item. It's just the world. Zone drops, however, drop specifically for that zone. I'm asking if that's the case. The reason why you don't have much to do in Calendar is because they share loot tables. No, that is no. Calendar just doesn't have any. That's the thing. Calendar just doesn't have it. It's not like I can get a zone drop in Eastern Kingdoms and be like, oh, that's the same zone drop that drops in like Dustwallow Marsh. No, that's physically not possible. Calendar just does not have any. And it has nothing to do with me having stuff done already or anything like that. It is because Calendar doesn't have any. Calendar was developed way later in the life development cycle, whatever the word you want to call there, than Eastern Kingdom was, and they just didn't put as much effort into it. It just does not have zone drops. It doesn't have rares. It just doesn't have anything really to it. What Calendar has is questing. And that's kind of it, with an occasional unique rare drop or an occasional zone drop. There isn't much else to it. I see, a shame takes from the... Exactly. That's why I'm having issues with Calendar, because I thought it was going to be a lot better, a lot more enjoyable, and in reality, it's not. And what am I doing down here? Gotta find this guy's satchel. If I did this while I was a Naga, it probably would have been 10 times easier. Now this guy's going to be angry. If you don't mind questing, it is what it is, right? I do mind questing. I don't think questing is enjoyable. I don't think it's fun to watch. I don't think it would make for good videos. That's why I'm making one big questing. Like, a zone like this, which is going to have the dungeon, which has a zone drop, which has questing. The questing is not bad at that point, because it's not the only thing in the video. But a lot of later zones, that is the only thing in the video. What happened to the music? I'm looking for this guy's satchel. Is it up on one of these rocks by chance? Some are gonna be dungeon centric, like for Alice, for example. Some questing. 3 dungeons I have to do, and there is a zone drop on the outside that is the Sprite Darter egg. Gonna be very hard to get. Not sure if I'm fully going for that one just yet, but I'm gonna definitely give it a try. The Kalimdor is just, it drops from the Naga. Then why doesn't it say that on the quest? Oh, it physically does say that. There's also other locations for it. Okay. Yeah, there's Mardon. The Mardon's here. Yeah. Filio, it's here. I'm gonna go this way now over to that side. There's a shark. God, that thing is cruising. Man, thank you for the follow. I've got a bunch of follows today, and I just have not really been paying attention to them. I do apologize, guys. It's been a yap-centric stream so far today. Lots of just yapping. Me yapping about random shit that really only affects me. Hell yeah, Mushi, congrats. Hey, I was gonna kill that Naga. I shall wish you the luck on your journey, and I will wait for your next video. Don't worry, it's coming. They are on the way. Just there's only so much I can do to make sure the videos come out as quick as I can, you know? There's only so much of it that I can do. Any goals before pre-patch? Not really. I did kind of everything that I care about. Like, the only other thing that I'm somewhat, and when I say somewhat, it is like a minuscule amount that I semi care about is AOTC. That is, I don't have it yet. We gonna work? Dumbass. Oh yeah, Pimbus, nice. But AOTC is like the only thing I somewhat maybe kind of care about. Not like really need to get it. Everything else is... Huh? That Naga just despawned. Venom hated the 2 hours of incredibly in-depth lore yapping I had to do following our Watch with Five Nights at Freddy movie. Or Madam McGrump. a struggle that she had there. Maybe a Brexian. That's like the only thing I care about. Like KSL, don't really care. Keystone Hero, even, I don't really care about. Like, it's FOMO, it's there. Like, yeah, I'm a collector, I should get it. But, man, I don't know. I don't know. There we go. It's just there, you know? Let's get this quest out of my log and go turn this in over here. Talk to this person. What's up, Jeep? How you doing? Yeah, maybe, big maybe, I give a shit about doing size bar because I don't have that done yet, or the mole mount in Ringing Deeps. I do need to do a quest for you. Return and report. Oh my god. Do you want me to do even more quests? I need to summon her? What am I doing here? Oh, I gotta mount him. Oh. Okay, buddy. Nice, Filio. This was ice block? Yeah, it's ice block. Come on now. Just die. Oh, I've done it. That's me. Fun fact, if you have a tune with the 3-hour time walking buff from the previous week, that is correct. You can just do it that way. That's kind of how I'm doing it. All right, return and report. Who am I turning this back into? That lady over there. Okay. For the odds, you could just send me there. Flesh. Yes, fleshling. Bitch, do I look like I made a flesh to you? That is just rock hard stone, buddy. All right? Watery bitch. I'm moving that recording over. Because I am a Brexian. All right? I always am. How dare you? Oh yeah, Filio, nice. Yeah, I need to get some. I need to work some more on survive. Yawn there. What happens when I don't have my gamer subs? I yawn more. I've gotten some stuff recently that I'm really happy. Like most minis win. Finally got Nano Mega Crash. Got this done. Just talking about the stuff that I've done recently. Got this done. The big thing, the huge thing that I got lately was I got Void Talon the other night. Very bigly. Very excited to have that. Just done. What else have I done recently? Just some miscellaneous achievements. Head Financer and Mechagon's finally done. That's been sitting there close to being finished. Literally all I did. Let me. 2 gold. Whew. Official assessment. Okay, that's done. All right, now I need to go back there again. Holy, it's a lot of flying back and forth. Lots of flying back and forth. Nice, Brexian. It's really funny. I was doing a garrison invasion, and it was like 4 in the morning. I was doing a garrison invasion because fuck it, why not? And I was like, I'm gonna go run for Rookmar now, see if he's up. And I instinctually wasn't flying to Rookmar. I was flying down to Void Talon. Don't know why I was flying that way. I was like, fuck, I'm not even anywhere near Spires. I'm at Void Talon spots. I guess I'll just take a look in case. And sure enough, sure the fuck enough, there it was. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't even go the way I was trying to go. Like, I was... Nope. Here we go. I was up here. I wanted to fly this way. Wasn't paying attention. Flew this way. Checked it. And I got it on the corner spot. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And there it was. That's Void Talon. Very, very, very happy to have that done. Very, very excited to have Void Talon done. It's a mount that I've been wanting for a while. And it's finally completed. And I'm happy. Alright, buddy. I'm finally done your quest line. There's your satchel, the booties.
Watch, get her back.
Nigel's point has been completed. Now where am I going? We're going to fly down there. I almost flew to Fairless. I'm making use of the flight path today. I'm going all over the place. Yeah, I was excited for that. Now I'm just like, I'm at the point now, it's like, wow, how do I get more mounts? Other than like the shit that's just been grind the entire time. We're doing pretty decently. I'm happy with it. Oh, shit. That might have been one of those over there and I didn't realize it. Whoops-a-daisy. I want more mounts. I have to go to Zereth Mortis and farm Genesis. Address is like, ugh. I hate that feeling because I need to do it too. For mounts and pets. Ugh, I don't want to do it. That and Argent Tournament. Don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Yeah, Breezy, that is the thing, like, yeah, it's done in 5 hours. I don't want to do it. I don't want to fucking do it. Alright, Explorers League, man. I need to do Portal to the Legion and Infernal Encroachment. Wow, I need to do both of these.
Safe travel.
Don't mind if I do. Oh. I want the TLPD, but after camping 18 Viragosas in a row, I have come to terms with the fact that it ain't happened. You just... Dude, I get that. I feel that. I do. Address that's kind of insane. Now hold on a goddamn diddly ding old dang old man, dang old check him in. What do these drop off of? Nether Maidens, which they would be in this area. Oh. See, trading posts I find really funny. Trading posts are both a really fun thing that I'm glad they added. But as a collector, it's also really annoying that they added it because... Strictly because... You can't get everything. You know? It's, kind of a thing, huh? Why? I honestly thought I was on my DCAT. I did that to Path of Frost. Great job, me. You got some guys here that aren't really, a lot of health for an elite mob. Oh man, wish you good luck with drops. Going to pull you on a TV and fall asleep when you stream. Please don't scream. I will try my best not to scream. Unless something crazy happens, then that's out of my control. I'll apologize in advance. Nimbus, that's not a collector mentality. Collector mentality is do it anyway. Get it anyway. That's the proper collector mentality. I don't even do the proper collector mentality half the time. What do I have to do? Oh, I have to banish some portals. Ooh, I'll see. Probably this portal, huh? Just go ahead and... A portal guardian? Guardian of the portal. Sleep well, Warper. Sleep well. Wait a second. You know, Pimbus, I didn't even really fully register what you said. You don't want to do it because you think this mount right here is ugly. This mount is fucking sick. Obviously, everyone has their own things that are like what they like and dislike, but man, that one's fucking sick. Got a question. So for quest items, what do you do if it's a quest that rewards 2 or more items but you can only grab 1? You get all the reward anyway. You will fully get all the rewards one way or the other, so you don't have to worry about it. Just what I do for quests like that, I just pick the thing that is the most expensive. And then I just pick that one and then vendor it. Because you get all the quest rewards once you complete the quest. So these guys have a chance of dropping that shroud, but they don't even drop loot half the time anyway. I have a lot less desire to actually collect stuff now that I'm 1,072 mounts. Getting to 1,000 mounts with a major milestone and getting that feels like +1 again. Dude, anything that's past the mount achievement is just a +1. Well, the black silk pack recipe for 50 gold. Damn, Jez. Cheapy, cheapy. Good get. But like anything that's over the 600 mount achievement, because we're getting 600 at midnight, is just technically a +1. I'm at 1,020 something. I forget what I'm at for mount collection. It's over 1,000 as well, but I want more. To me, the thing that's getting me to keep going for stuff is, 1, I like the collection just to go up. 2, DFA score. I surprisingly didn't think I would care that much about it, but knowing that my DFA, like doing anything makes number on DFA go up, has definitely motivated me to keep going sometimes. I'm just like, I don't want to do anymore. What's the matter? I got all the achievements. I'm just kind of vibing. But DFA score can go up. And that's kind of what kept me going sometimes. Desolate is pretty desolate. Correct. Yes. Very correct. Yes. No, I'm not happy that I have to do questing there. I'm really not. What's DFA score? So there is a website called Data for Azeroth. It is basically a collector's website where you get a score based on your collection, and it ranks you just in the world or on your server or in your region with other people who have put their score on the website. I use it not even to like be like, I'm the best, look at this. I use it to just see overall progress. I can make it really quick. I think actually my DFA is linked in the thing. Yeah, I'll put it on YouTube and Twitch. That just brings up to the leaderboards, a completionist score. You can go to the regular DFA website. But that shows just like where everyone's at. You'll see Talar, who is #1. I thought I did have DFA as a command on the bot. I do. It directs you to my DFA. That is a command that I also forgot I had. Yeah, I do that. And it just, knowing that my score in general goes up no matter what I do, just constantly giving progress, that's what motivates me sometimes to keep going. Hey Breezy, I put some stuff in there. Tokatone, thank you for the bits. Thank you. How you doing today? I'm up there, I'm working, I'm doing stuff. That's the nice thing, like I was talking to Volrod about this. That's the nice thing about Zone Locked, is that I'm not it's not how do I word this? I might not be getting my score up crazily quick all the time, but with Zone Locked, I am steadily increasing it over and over. And it is getting up there slowly but surely and will keep growing. Yeah, it's a nice thing just to go in there. I know Volra and I were having a whole conversation about this the other day. Collecting shouldn't be a competition. It should be something that we're all like working towards together. And I think DFA adds a little bit more of it's a competition thing in there, and I really don't feel like it is. It's just a good way to track your stuff. So even if you're at 20%, like you guys are saying, that's still 20% more than someone who hasn't really done anything much at all. Okay, turn these in. Portals of the Legion. It's the one that sells for the most. That one. Infernal Encroachment. Also done. I don't think I need to do Hunting Brendel. I think I'm done with this guy. And I don't think you give me anything. Correct. I am done here. I need to do Calming the Kodo, which is there. Cleanse Our Crevices, which is there. Early Adoption, which is over there. Ghostoplasm Roundup, which is right there. And To the Hilt, which is that one over there. Shit. Okay, let's fly to here.
Welcome.
Let's fly to there.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What's up, Jordy? How you doing today? Wish we could queue for both Warfronts when we want to. Do I 100%. We should be able to queue for Warfronts. I don't know why we can't. We definitely should be able to. Exactly. Filio, I'm the same way. I think collecting is something that anybody could do, no matter the skill level or time being able to allow to be played or anything. Collecting is something that anyone can do. And I think it should stay that way and not feel like you need to do anything mandatory or time sink or anything like that. Well, I mean, collecting is just a time sink. That's just is what it is. But it's something that anyone can do. Oh, by the way, have you done a video of your WoW house? Trying to find some inspiration. I have not. I actually want to redo my house completely. I have a whole new idea that I want to do, but I can't do it until Blizzard adds some things to the game. Breezy, calm down. I like the competition. I hit some big milestones and was losing motivation, but someone on my server was going to overtake me. Yeah, see, stuff like that's fine, but I just don't want to feel like it's a competition, because I do know in some ways people feel a little demotivated to do stuff when a thing becomes a competition. All right. Grand Ambassador Thunk. Early Adoption. All right. Need to go place some swoop eggs. So, I'm hydrating. I need to get a new drink. This one is going to be empty after this. Don't attack. Stop it. Stop it, Whirlwind Ripper. Leave me alone. And 100%, Filio. 100%. Competition can demotivate people, but a lot of other people who are already in the top have been there forever. Address, same. My pet score is like one of my lowest things. All right. Protecting this egg. I'm ready. Ah, stop it. This egg is going to be safe with me around. And my group of friends is that. I have friends who gotten... I don't know what that is in Guild Wars. The full track? Okay. I know that. I just gave up collecting around WoD because of the mounts I missed out on, but also every mount is basically like copy-paste. Here's my thing. If you missed... I collect things that are in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I collect the stuff that's in the game and viable to be collected in the game. If I'm collecting something and that item gets removed and I don't get it when it was around and it gets removed, my brain instantly goes, cool, that thing doesn't exist anymore. It does not matter to you. I just don't care anymore. But I only care about the things that are in the game. Like, are there some AOTC mounts or Glad mounts or anything of that nature that I would, or like Keystone mounts that I would like to have? Yeah. But I didn't do it during that time. It is what it is. It's just out of my thing now. I'm not competing with anyone other than myself. So it is what it is. It's not there. I didn't get it. I fucked up, but there's no sense in worrying about it because it's gone. My collection can still be there. Real comparison in the completionist count percent that isn't factored in your score, because spending 99% of your time collecting mounts and pets gets you lots of score, but not a great collected opinion. I see what you're saying there, Brizzy. Would you advise someone to make a WoW collection series like Zone Lock if they wanted to start, or is the YouTube space too crowded? I am always going to be an advocate for giving it a try. If you want to do something, do it. Give it an attempt. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a too crowded space. I'd say just give it a try. Put your time and effort into it. If you really want to do it, do it. There's nothing wrong with trying for it, whether the space is crowded or not. If you're doing it for fun and for yourself, then it being a crowded space doesn't matter. But it doesn't hurt to give it a try, and if you really would like to do something like that, then do it. I'm kind of baiting into starting WoW again next year. WoW can be fun. WoW's enjoyable. I'm really looking forward to Midnight. And also, yeah, 100%. You said it. There isn't a lot of collector content. Like, a lot of people are doing these challenges now, right? Like, a lot of these challenges are coming out, but how many of them are actually collecting? It's Shax. It's myself. I think Mana Burst was doing that in his Dungeon Lock series, was technically collecting in a way. I mean, Shadow Fate is doing his own series. A lot of people are doing their own stuff too, but a lot of them aren't like big collecting things. All right, turn in early adoption. Quest completed. I'm now going to fly to the Cenarian Wildland. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab this quest up here first. Organa, thank you. I keep forgetting about her. I've been watching her streams, just letting them up on the side, just, noise. But I keep forgetting about her. Because the Questlock series is kind of new-ish. And Sarah's also doing stuff. I'm really bad at keeping up with the other creators. I really am. I'm really bad at that. Could someone do something about this Volrod character? What am I doing? I need to get 20 Satyr Sabers. Probably not, Toby. There's a whole dungeon with 30 boss drops that I have to get. Boss drops don't obviously take super long, but I'm not sure when that's going to happen. Maybe. Who knows? I forget what the rare's name is in Maradon, but I do need to do the rare. But yeah, but going to it, going back to you, Larkaro. Give it a try. Do it. There's nothing wrong with giving it a try. There is nothing wrong. Isn't many Counter Wars to choose from at this point. Was it Thousand Eels, Perilous, Daenerys, and Philtis after this? I mean, if we're not counting the Mega video... If we're not counting the Mega video, Perilous is the next one I'm going to. How many do I need? I need 20 of these fuckers, right? Okay, actually, let me clean up my bags really quick.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Go ahead and just enter all this stuff, because I don't care. There, and that, oop, that goes back there. That feels better. Damn, demo. I mean, that is just what it is, right? It's just rare drops. Me today, Nabs. I have 5 entire rows of space in my bag. 5 rows of space in your bags, Volrod. God damn. Are you okay? Do I need to call a doctor? I can't believe you have that much space. Can I enjoy it? Okay, cool. But these drops are so rare. Why don't we cook them up? All right, Filio. Okay. Okay. You get excited to hear the noise an item makes and looks like a great piece of shit. That ATT noise just gets all of us. It gets all of us. Tree. Here's why I'm out here. I should start making some more of this, or getting this wood. I need to get more housing XP. I need to get up more decor. You know what I'm saying? So I should really be chopping down all the trees I find. That way, whenever I want to make any of the classic items for the collection, it's just done. I mean, Volrod, I'm probably not going to be in classic after it. Or not for very long, at least. I know the achievement's not retroactive. But I'm not going to be in Classic for very long when Collect After Midnight comes out. Or even for pre-patch, maybe. Still. It doesn't hurt to get more of it. What's up, Payday? What sells for 6K? What are we saying for 6K a piece? I mean, still doesn't hurt for me to get the wood. Classic housing items? Yeah, I mean... So, getting a bunch of wood isn't going to hinder anything. I haven't done, like, anything housing related to, like... Oh, I got my swords. I got my S-words. Do you have full BIS gear for level 30, or are there any items that you know will be an upgrade in the future, except for raids, of course? For level 30, I mean, technically it would have to go all the way up to Wrath, and I don't have any Wrath items, so... I definitely don't have BIS. Alright. Balloon's Ritual of War. Alright, that's completed. I don't want to throw swords anymore. Please make it stop. Alright. Quest completed. Let me move that one over. Okay. Normally they would be Volrod. I would say that as well. But I looked at some... I did some looking, using my eyes and stuff, and I don't know if that's going to be the case anymore. But Frosty, this wouldn't be part of the mega video. Restless is going to be its own video. I'm stuck. Everything's here. Don't attack me, mobs. Leave me alone. I'm just a wee earthen. Alright. Yes, I did pick up, by the way, quests. But I just don't really use it. Julian's back with lunch. Nice. What'd you get, Julian? The Mega Rare video is going to be the majority of Kalimdor, because the majority of Kalimdor is just questing. I'm flying in. I'm going to land. And then I need to do Calming the Kodo, cleansing out our crevasses, and a Ghostoplasm. Ghostoplasm's down there. But Calming the Kodo... Nope. It's not you. It's you. I need to do this quest. Okay. I need to do her quest line. And then the other one is, I think, up there. Jordy wants cleaver time. All right, Jordy. Change of pace. I'm almost done the questing. You could have just waited till I was done the questing. But you didn't. But you didn't. Now, I got to go all the way back to Stormwind into Westfall to do a cleaver time, because you redeemed cleaver time. All right, let's go. Oh, I need to abandon this quest and pick that one back up.
Is there something you wish? Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in Stormwind.
Yeah, demo, 100% it's the Soulcatcher Halo. That was probably the most annoying one. It just refused to drop for me. Until it finally did, you know? Next ad break, I need to go to the bathroom and get myself a new drink. My tum-tum's just like... Or I'm like, whoa, stomach, calm down. You can't say that. Mushi, I fucking vendor that shit. I have so many on the auction house, in the guild bank and stuff. Like, no, I'm getting rid of that. I am not holding on to all of them. There is no shot of Reno. Am I holding on to every cleaver that I got? There is no shot. I'm waiting for the prediction to get done, and then we're gonna do the cleavers. Volrod. All right. It has been... Wait. It's done. Let's see if we get our one and done. We have never had. One and done. We have our new record. Cleaver off first kill. We have done it. Cleaver on the first kill. Great work, guys. Great work, guys. I'm so glad we all got to be here. Great work. Great work. I'm so glad we all got to be here and watch the one and done for the cleaver. Guess who still has their heart set in Ashen Vale? It's me. What's up, Echo? How you doing today? I'm just gonna fly down to whatchamacallit. Easy cleaver time to one and done. That says right through Stone Talent into Nigel's Point, and I was going to here. Okay. That was a thing, wasn't it? You guys, that was the first time we ever got a cleaver. One and done. One and done. Kind of crazy. How? Breezy, how? What did I do? All I did was get a cleaver. Feeling good, done some collecting too, and ate some good KFC. What about you? Collecting. I've been doing a lot of quests. That's kind of all I did. Breezy, I am there all the time at the cleaver. I do a cleaver time essentially every single stream. Yes, I'm bound to just get one on the first try. It's gonna happen. All right, it's bound to happen. All right, it is what it is. And you know, Jordy, technically you're right. I have gotten 2 cleaver drops in a row. That is technically right. See, I didn't get to do Headless Horseman this year. My ATT percent. Am I in account mode? 65. Around 65. Around there. I mean, I got Entoran Charhound on my first kill. The mount from the... I always forget what their name is. The archaeology thing in Dragonflight in Azure Span. I got the mount from that one on my first kill. So... yeah, you got time. Like, that's the best part. Like, even though there's... it might be like, oh, I have so much to get. That, to me, I'm someone that's like, oh my god, there's so much for me to get. Yes, I have so much to do. I have things that I can just constantly do and have fun. Brexian, I was there for a long time, too. I spent many Winter Veils trying to get Dominion of Grumpus until it finally dropped for me. Many of them. I know the feeling. I mean, you could buy it if you want to spend the money. Address, you hate to, I hate seeing those words of, fuck, I forgot to do the mount this year. That's awful. Buddy, I'm throwing leeches on you. Get leeched, idiot. I think I needed to capture it, didn't I? Or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. No, Prin, we did not. It be part of the mega video that we talked about all during the Stone Talon stream. Alright, leech infestation. And when I kill him, a leech will spawn. And then I just pick it up. I just pick it up. I just pick it up. We got it. Okay. Is there a centaur mount? No. Be a little weird there's a centaur mount, I'm not gonna lie. Big tree. I don't even know what you guys are in chat or talking about right now. Connor, don't kill it. Connor, don't kill it. Connor, don't kill it. Connor, I'm trying to pick up the leeches, not kill the leeches. Rare. Rare spotted. Rare spotted going in for the kill. Shoulders. Wow. Alright, guys, we have an ad break in 5 minutes. Reminder, this ad break. No, no. Connor, stop. Connor. Somehow they get aggroed, then I can't pick them up, and I don't know how that's happening. Kind of pissing me off. Yeah, it's about to be the next ad break, guys, in 5 minutes. I am going to be going to the bathroom and getting a new drink during that time. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to get the leech, man. Why are you going to be cringe? Huh? Why are you going to be cringe like that? Thank you, Connor, for actually killing the thing you're supposed to kill. Maybe Mr. Rod. We can do some more. Well, I thought we were supposed to... Yep, absolutely just murdered that leech. Oh, we were supposed to do it yesterday, and then we didn't do it yesterday. Instead, I played Lies of P like all day. No. Yeah, I could have played another game. It's fine. I want to miss Rising Sun Kick. I want to miss it. Yeah, but I don't own it, Payday. I forgot to buy it when I bought all the other games on Steam. No. Connor? Nope. Why did I roll over to this mob? He does nothing for me. Never mind, I have to kill 5 of these. It did something for me. Yeah, but I've never played it. I don't own the game. You can't play something that I don't own. I have Thunder Fury on my account. What? I don't have no collect. No, Benjamin. What are the odds that I could just like get away from it? It de-aggroes and I can go pick it up. What are the odds that happens? Probably not very well, huh? Hmm. Guys, you're missing the big thing here. If Connor comes out and kills it, then it's funny. That's why we leave that stuff, okay? That's why we let those things happen. Because then it's funny when it happens. It's like dumb little funny thing happened. Don't you attack me, Thunder Lizard. Go away. Turn these in.
What brings you here?
Oh, you're gonna make me do all the quests here, aren't you? I know you are. I know you're gonna fucking make me do it.
Elune be with you. Goddess watch over.
Calming the Kodo. That's the quest I need to do. Alright, it's about to be ad break time. It's about to be ad break time. What is this quest? How much do I have to do to unlock this quest? How much do I have to do? Oh no.
What brings you here?
Just gotta do all these.
Goddess watch over you.
Oh no. That's kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie.
Goddess bless you.
Also, this is where my home is now. Alright, ad break's gonna start. Like I said, I need to go to the bathroom and I need to get a drink. So you guys are gonna have a little bit of extended ad break this time around. I do apologize, maybe. Depends on if you guys like words or not. But I need to go to the bathroom and I need to get a drink. So, here you go. Oakley dokley. Seems like you guys are doing pretty well in this one. You need 2 more points, though. 2 more points. There you go. Nice work. Oh, okay. Guys, nice job. Like I said, sorry about that ad break. A little bit longer than I expected. Had to go to the bathroom. Had to grab a drink. All right. Let's get back to it. Let's do all the things we need to do. Like aloe thistle. That I should have gotten before, but I didn't. I didn't pick up the quest. Good job, me. I'm gonna sneak in here. They're not gonna mind. You're not gonna mind. Leave me alone. Leave me be. There's iron ore, though. Do you have the day of tomorrow? What, Toby, what are you asking me? What are the words that you're speaking? Art, you say a lot of really odd things. Do you know that? How about we just chill on the weird things in the chat that you say, okay? Maybe that's what they're asking. No, I'm streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be a later stream because I'm gonna be doing New Year stuff. Frank, I got Frank. No, okay, well, we'll do that then. Frank's coming. He's on the way. Don't you worry about him. He's on the way. He's coming. Don't you worry about it. No, highly broken. I did not. Basilisk, leave me alone. I just want the aloe. Leave me be. Go away. He's enraged? Here, have some food. No longer angry. These Kodos are all just hangry, guys. It's alright. We can handle them. There you go. Calm down, buddy. Nice, Mushi. Nice, nice. Come here, Kodo. First time getting to watch inspired me to do my own and almost done with my first instance. Nice, Leah. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having fun doing this challenge. I think it's a fun way to play. Obviously, I wouldn't keep doing this if I wasn't having fun. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come here. There we go. Wasn't in the right spot. He was getting angry with me. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am glad you're having fun. That's all I could really ask for, you know? I made a challenge that I have fun with, hoping other people would either do the challenge or watch videos and have fun. That's what I'm just happy people do. Be kind of shit if I made all this and people were like, "Yeah, I don't have fun. I hate watch." And then I'd be sad. No, I don't want to be there. That's all. The Hangry Kodo by Collect. The Hangry Kodo was having a fuss because he runs around not eating enough. Fuss and enough don't really fully rhyme, but you know what I mean. Is hate watching the same as sitting in the corner watching while getting aroused? Or that's some kind of no, that's cuckoldry. Highly Broken, I didn't do Stone Talon. I skipped it. It's going to be in the big video. There will be a short coming out that explains why I'm doing it this way. Now, you ever feel like some massive organs is following you? Do you think Frank has organs? They're an ethereal. I don't even think they have a mouth, let alone organs. And you kill some lashers. We got any of them there, lashers afoot? Oh, lasher spotted. I still have the Kodo meat, so in case I aggro any enraged Kodos, I can still calm them down. Green Iron Shoulders. Already know them, so for 300 gold, don't care, go to vendor. What is the price of these now? $8.91. They went back up a little bit, guys. There is this formless plasma vaguely held in humanoid shape by wraps. It is known. Exactly. So I doubt they have organs. I really doubt that. Living Essence. Ooh. Go home soon. Need to go outside and shovel because of the wind. Yo, the wind is bad. The wind is very bad. It's extremely windy out right now. And that's not cool. For me, it's windy. I don't know anything about ethereal lore, especially how they reproduce. So I'm gonna go on a limb and say I don't know, Mushi. Not a clue. Not a clue. Heart of the Wild. They don't. The physical essence was destroyed years ago. They ain't fucking. Alright. One of my small yard inflatables for Christmas was literally carried away by the wind. I have it flying away to parts unknown. One of my cameras... That's kind of funny. You see like a snowman go flying off your yard into the wild. From what I can gather, they were flesh like beforehand, and the destruction turned them into that. Yeah. There was that. I don't like. I know how ethereals became. I just don't know if they're like banging. What'd you say, Pimbus? And now we ever feel like some massive organs? Oh, okay. So you weren't making a joke that Pimbus, you were making a joke that Frank is following me. You were making a joke that it was a Layak. Okay. All right. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. All right, calming the Kodo has been concluded. Turn these quests in. Taking part. Do I need to do taking part? Yes, I do. All right. This one, I got a lot to get there, it looks like. Not really looking forward to that. Well, my Cenarian Circle rep's going up on Kalak for whatever. I need to find a fertile mound. I've now learned that the closet in my apartment I wanted to use to do voiceovers on the wall that the apartment building's ACs are on. Oh. A tip that I have learned that I've used a handful of times in the past, not very often. But, you can put a blanket, like, over your microphone and like, read your script off of, like, your phone or something, like a heavy blanket, and it should muffle everything out decently-ish. That looks like a fertile mound, if you ask me. And it was. I see any more of them fertile mounds? I ain't seen shit. Yeah, give that a try. If you have like a you know, fairly thick, heavy blanket. Maybe not really heavy, but like thick enough that sound doesn't really come in and out too well. Just cover yourself up with the microphone and use your script on your phone and you're good to go. It's a good makeshift one, right? Why do we never get Thunder Lizards as mounts? I don't know. Like, where would you put the mount saddle? Because they kind of, you know, have plates. I'm still saying it to this day. And you know what? If the next remix is Wrath, which it would make sense the next one would be Wrath. If we get Wrath, please, 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 please. I want a Shovel Tusk mount. I want one. I want a Shovel Tusk. Please give a Shovel Tusk. Don't ask why I want a Shovel Tusk mount. I just do. Is Lizzie a Thunder Lizard? It's a Thunder Spine Trampler. I mean, I guess kind of it's a Thunder Lizard. Why would it be Wrath and not Shadowlands? Why the fuck would it be Shadowlands for a Shovel Tusk? Shovel Tusks were introduced in Wrath. Oh, you're asking for the remix, not the Shovel Tusk itself, the remix. Because we're going to, first off, I want to know why you think it would be Shadowlands that would be next. And why you think it would be WoD next. Wrath would make sense because we're going to Northrend in Last Titan. There it is. Because we're going back to Northrend, it would make sense that they would do a remix. Like, hey, here's Wrath again before it's getting ready to be changed into the Last Titan. Is my reasoning. I really don't think they would do Shadowlands anytime soon. They want to avoid that place like the plague for the most part. They also said that they like to do whatchamacallits. They like to do remixes of expansions that people like. And people liked Wrath a lot. People did not like Shadowlands. Just because it has a shit ton of stuff to collect doesn't necessarily mean they have, like, it's good for making a remix. WoD, BFA, Cataclysm, and Shadowlands are considered, like, the bad expansions. I don't know about them doing a remix for those expansions because people didn't care for them as much. That is my reasoning for why they wouldn't do those. Plus, Shadowlands and BFA, well, I mean, not BFA wasn't even there, but Shadowlands is also relatively recent-ish still. Legion was 10 years ago. Just think about that for a second. Legion's about to be 10 years old. What am I doing here? Boxes? I can do boxes. Hot take, I want a BC remix. I don't think it's a hot take in any way. Wrath remix guaranteed to get 6.5 hours of playtime. Honest to goodness, there's nothing enticing because of the new zone achieve rewards. Yeah, they would have to add new stuff to it. I was Legion 10 years ago. Wasn't Legion 2016? Or in 2026? When did Legion come out? August 3rd, 2016. August 30th, 2016. That was it? Yes. And Legion came out in 2016. August 30th, 2016. Was it August 30th or August 13th? I feel like it might have been August 13th. I don't know. I'm reading here. It says August 30th, 2016. Was when Legion came out. So it would be 10 years next year. That is... No, I don't think it's ever been 3 years between expansions. It's normally 2 years. Like, yeah, Legion is going to be 10 years old next year in 2026. It's a thing. It's happening. It's real. If Wrath gets a remix, I can already see the post of mad people because Invincible is viable with bronze. Like, dude, I have Invincible. I don't give a singular fuck if people can buy it. I'm gonna be real. I'm a DK player. I love Death Knights. I love the undead. I love like all that stuff. I like Invincible. It is a good mount. I do like the concept of it a lot. It's Arthas's mount, all that jazz, you know. It's model shit now. It is so, like, textured is bad. It's like, it's old. It's dated now. Right? It's a dated mount. It's just, it's an old dated mount now. Exactly. Also that, like, it's been around for 17 fucking years. If you just don't have it, then you're not trying hard enough. I don't fucking know what you want me to tell you. Like, I only did Invincible runs one character per week because I really wanted to get it on my Death Knight because, you know, Death Knight. I still managed to get it. People will whine no matter what. Like, everyone's like, they're going to whine at this, they're going to whine at that. People will whine over fucking anything, dude. It doesn't matter. People will sit here and throw a fit and whine one way or the other. It does not matter what Blizzard does. People are going to bitch about it in some capacity. And Heroic's Gaudy for the Blue Proto-Drake daily for 3 years and still don't have them out. Sometimes Blizzard just hates people. And I mean, that's just RNG. That's just how it is, right? Not to mention collector's bounty's a fucking thing now. Oh, these guys respawn really quick. The rarest mount already became common in Pandaria Remix. The rarest mount? I don't think the rarest mount... I mean, the rarest mount in Remix? I mean, I assume you're talking about the Heavenly Honors Cloud Serpent. I don't think that was even the rarest mount for a long time. Like, it was rare, but I don't think it was, like, the rarest. There's a lot of other mounts that were rarer than the Heavenly Honors Cloud Serpent. Anti-collector's bounty. I just think the drop rate should be updated throughout the entire game, not just FOMO event to get subs, but that's my soapbox rant. That is... Okay. Stop. Breezy, that is the weirdest fucking take. Collector's bounty isn't FOMO. There's nothing that you're getting at. Like, everything that is in the game is still in the game. It's just giving you a higher chance for it. What's your fear of missing out? Oh, you just didn't... Like, it's still there. It's not going anywhere. It's just making drops to get there. Secondly, what is wrong with Blizzard trying to get more subs? Like, it is such a weird take that people are like, Blizzard's doing this just for subs. No shit! They're running a business! They need money. That's how businesses work. That's how things work. So yeah, why wouldn't they do things to get people to play the game? That makes it makes no sense. I'm like, I just don't understand the concept of like, oh, Blizzard's doing this to get people to make money. Yeah, but congrats, Filio. Nice. Like, I'm not trying to call you out specifically, Breezy. It was just the stake there just is weird. Like, it's not even FOMO because it's not like they're adding or removing anything. Everything is still in the game. They would get more subs if people didn't feel miserable farming the same shit for 20 years and not getting it, though. That's RNG! That's just how it is. Like, sure, you want to make stuff a little bit easier to get later on when legacy loot and all that comes out, maybe increase the drop rate. Sure, I'm fine with that. I don't give a shit. But just being like, oh, it's bad because I don't have it yet. That's just RNG. There's a lot of things I don't have. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. What am I doing? First mount that's obtainable and isn't one of the new turbulent types ones is the margin manipulator according to DFA. The what? Margin manipulator? What the fuck's that? Oh, it's that thing. Yeah. Like, I understand that, like, grinding for something over and over and over and not getting it sucks. Don't get me wrong, it does. I get that. Am I not supposed to do this? Am I, like... It's telling me this is where I'm supposed to do this. Frank, okay, your time is done. Alright, is there a reason why I can't play? What is going on? Am I dumb? There's no one for me to talk to. Oh, we gotta ride to the... Dude, I hate these quests. Anti-evil, you are so right. I gotta go talk to some motherfucker all the way that was back over here. Like, why do I have to ride with them? Just let me go. And actually, 100% what Syl is saying is correct. 100%. Like, if you want to, like, I'm not trying to fucking spiral out. Like, holy shit, I'm about to go crazy on this. If people just got everything willy-nilly, people wouldn't play the game. 100% is a thing. And that is 1,000,000% a thing. Who am I talking to? Is it you? I'm talking to you, buddy. We yapping together? All right, let me move this recording over. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. What is... Oh, my God. My things got all fucked up. Moving them over. We're riding to battle. I remember RP private servers that gave people everything to RP. No one was ever on. I got bare amount 120 runs, and that's perfect. But Blizzard increased the drop rate for it, and I haven't for a lot of other stuff. Did they increase the drop rate to Baron? Why would they increase the drop rate for Baron? Also, wasn't Baron 1% for like ever? 120 runs for a 1% mount is about the right amount. Also, as a private server, because I'm a huge advocate for that private servers suck. They did a drop increase weekly event during July. I remember. Yeah, that was the what we were talking about. That was Collector's Bounty. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how did just Baron get increased and nothing else did? Like, that's what I'm trying to wonder, Breezy, and like how Baron itself got updated. I'm really salty about them not making better at the moment account-wide reputations for older expansions. Otherwise, I think collecting has been in a good base spot. Yeah, I definitely feel like, Jez, those are going to be coming in midnight. I really do. I have a feeling that they did them all, and they're just going to put them all out at once, and not just like in batches like they've been doing. I don't know why, I just have a feeling for that. All right, this is good. And whatever sells for they sell just barely more on that one. Am I still working on this? Oh my God, I am. I hope so, because I've got a lot of alts I refuse to run through older stuff again. I need to do Ogre Lot. It's like one of the few reps I don't have exalted yet. I'm doing Basilisk Flank. Basilisk Flank. Granted, all reps on my human DK before the launch of the war within, still waiting for 90% of my grinding to be relevant. Would be nice if they hurried up with the count-wide reps and factions. I mean, they said they're doing it. When it happens, it happens. Like, dude, I did the same. My DK human, I have all my reps on my DK. I don't have reps on any other character other than my DK. Like, when it gets here, it gets here. What did I skin these into? Heavy leather. Oh. Oh. That was medium leather, and just a couple medium in there. Don't think I'm killing enough to really make it relevant to keep doing this. So I will stop. And just skin what I kill from here on out. A little extra leather isn't going to hurt. Anyway, I'm not sure how to segue it anymore. Going back. Gashless, right? And technically, people are upset about boosted drops. Maybe people should farm mount some level appropriate characters from content. I mean, I don't know. People are weird. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. You hit me, you son of a bitch. I was gonna walk over all this water, and now I can't because you want to hit me. Fucking asshole, dude. Leave me alone. Go away. Do I need to do this 3 princes rep? No. And he still doesn't have that available, so I guess I have to go and do these ones. Shit ball wiener dings. Alright. Where's the flight path? I got those done. I have to go do these 2 quests, I guess. Which were over at this guy. Seriously, get these. Wait, don't you want to make the syndicate hate you, and that was the only purpose of the syndicate? Or that they were just some random rep that you killed them for Ravenholt? Like, if you would get them to like you, wouldn't whatchamacallit?
Great to meet you.
Right. Hunting Brindle and impactful discovery. Okay. Alright. Going this way now. Apparently I can't hit escape just to close that. I don't know why I thought I could. Scott, I'm sorry. I saw you saying that you're going to finish vacuuming and it's time to play WoW. I do apologize. I'm got a little all over the place there with conversation. There's a lot of things I would like for them to revamp or bring back old versions of her stuff. I doubt they're ever going to. But man, I can make a video on that alone. It's like, hey, here's my top 10 things I wish they would add or bring back to this game. But then I'd have to be like, all right, guys, I'm not making top 10 lists on the channel. And I don't want to fucking do that. So I turned into fucking Watch Mojo really goddamn quick. Do not tell me I had to go fucking talk to him. undead, forsaken dude? Is he just like patrolling in this area, or is he up there and I don't realize it, or is he below? Is there a cave? It says it's right here. Does it patrol, not just like a weird spot for him? He's stealthed? That would make sense. Now we're back. Oh. Found him. There we go. That's what we needed. Thank you, Mimi. I definitely don't want to get into the top 10 category, but I definitely, how would I put this? I wouldn't be opposed to attempting to try to make a video of things that I would really like Blizzard to change or re-add or whatever, but it's really hard to do that without turning it into like a top 10 type thing or like stuff of that nature. You know what I mean? All right, now we're done. Now we can go back. Then again, I'm one of those people that I'm like, it doesn't, like, my opinion doesn't matter because I'm just a random dude, but it's things that I want to put out there. That makes sense? Like, you could see, this is why I'm really bad at social media and just in general, because I'm one of those people, it's like, okay, you posted that, cool. All right, sure, fine, whatever. I don't remember asking, but all right. That's what social media is, just people putting the thoughts out there, and I'm just really bad at it, because if I view it that way, I would view people would look at my stuff in that way. That's why the things that I'm like, things that I want Blizzard to add in the World of Warcraft, and it's just, these are just my opinions. Who the fuck cares about my opinions, right? You know what I mean? Mushi, calm down. Alright, so do this quest. Cleansing our crevasses. Do I need to talk to you and do anything? No, I gotta mount this guy. Come on, buddy, let's go. Do a short per zone you've done with a thing that could update to make this zone current or something? Maybe? I don't know. Shorts are still... Nah, my brain's all over the place again. I mean, I could just do like a things I want to see Blizzard do or things I want to see in World of Warcraft. You guys aren't wrong. I don't know. Kill them. Sirens are dead. There's the sea giants. I would love to read what you guys are saying here in a second when I'm not, you know, attacking things from the sky. Did you got any more sea giants? Sea giant spotted, going in for the kill. Excellent. Fly home. Just make it a vid and not shorts. I've done every classic zone. Here's how I think Blizzard could bring it back. Blah, blah. Yeah. They won't, Mimi. They won't. 2025 zone lock could also be a good excuse to, I hope they do X, Y, and Z section. Yeah, okay. When they've First put out bombing run quests in the game and everyone was so hyped. I would dream that upgrading my reputation, I could buy recipes for twinks instead of giving each twink a reputation for being Number 1 of content. Rate the content you want to make for yourself. Don't listen to a council of backseaters in Twitch chat. Rule number 2. If you're totally out of ideas, put your own twist on whatever the council of backseaters comes up with. True. Alright, that is done. Now let's go do Ghost of Plasm Roundup, which is over here. And then I want to hit that account button that I have. Lets me see my ATT in account mode. And we'll see how many of these quests got done on Horde side as well. Like, because that cleaning up the crevasses quest I just did was also a Horde quest. So did I get the Horde quest also completed, or do I have to do all of that again on Horde side? I don't know. I definitely don't want to go that route. I don't want to... God, how do I put this? I definitely don't want to go the route of spawning any negativity to the game.
Talk to me.
Let's pass some roundup.
Right back.
All right. Is it this? Is this what I'm doing? Over here? Oh my God, what a hike I have. God damn. Okay, well, guess I want to get going. I'm running through. Don't mind me, demons. I'm here. Yeah, I don't want to... One thing I want to avoid... Now, I'm not saying, like, this is a good or bad idea for you, Breezy. I know that it was sarcasm. But I want to throw it out there for anyone who is watching. I feel that WoW is in a good spot, and I am having a lot of fun with the game right now. Maybe it's because it's zone locked. Maybe because it's just the game I'm having fun. And I want others to have fun too. And I want them to realize that you can have a lot of fun with this game in the old world. And there's a lot more to this game than what is just currently at the end game. And I really would like to avoid, as much as I can, saying things like, the game is dead, the game is dying, Blizzard's bad, everything they do sucks. Because I don't believe that at all. And I feel like just rage baiting stuff is just not good. Yeah, no, Breezy. I knew that was sarcasm. Just throwing that out there. We need to pull these guys. I'm assuming I have to kill them. Because I think WoW is in a good spot. I do. The end game is enjoyable, even though I'm not doing it as much. I'm a collector. Right, I'm just collecting stuff, but I'm enjoying the world. I like the War Within. The things were cool. I liked them. I think WoW is getting into a good spot and getting even better. And just people are just throwing a fit for no reason half the time. I just want to show people that there's... I'm cursed for 15 minutes. Physical damage taken by 50%. And magic too. What the hell? I want to show that there's more to this game than just the end game. It could be fun. It could be really enjoyable. You could really have a lot of fun playing this game. And you don't need to worry about a lot of other things. Does that make sense? And that there's so much of this game than just the end game. The open world is fun, and there's things to do. I just want to kind of give that and show people that. Which I personally think I'm doing kind of okay with. That I'm definitely showing that a little better. I find it very relaxing turning music and ambience at max and the effects at lower, and taking your time reading the quest text and immersing yourself into the game without the stress of gearing. And if you find that really fun, I'm happy for you. Like that's the best part about WoW, is that there's so many things you could do and just really have fun with. Everyone can play the game differently. And I think there's just, I could be wrong on this, and this just might be coming from my like, you know, thing to like the way I view the game, is that there's a lot of people who want to enjoy WoW and do stuff in WoW, but they just don't like the end game. And that there's a lot more stuff to the game than the end game. Anyway. Horde side. So a blubber gut, chipping in. I need to do cleansing our... Wait, maybe I need to shift right click. Nope. Refreshing. There we go. Nope, I need to do it again. These quests... All the ones that I just did, I need to redo them again on Horde side. Shit. But Horde side is quicker. There's less quests, and I know how to do all these. So, really not that bad. And we know what we need to do. So, that's not too bad. It is what it is. Good night, Jordy. Happy New Year's. Have a good one. For now, though, let's go farm out that zone drop. We're going... Get rid of that. Going here. Going to go kill these nether maidens. Alright, Nether Maiden. She's a maiden of the Nether. They don't drop loot normally, so when they drop something, that's a good sign. Nether Maiden. I'm not dropping anything that I need. People have always been like that. I play Classic, so Mop and Retail is dead. When I play Mop, Classic, and Retail is dead. Wait, hold on. I'm backing up a second, because I'm a little delayed on that message. People have always been like that. I play Classic, so Mop and Retail is dead. When I play Mop, Classic, and Retail is dead. I mean, yeah, and that's because everyone's like looking at their own perspective, right? And that's why I'm saying not everyone plays it, and mainly because I've just been doing a lot of collecting lately, that it's possible that some people don't view it that way and really enjoy the end game, but I have a feeling there's also some people out there that don't enjoy the end game, but want to still play WoW. I mean, I do end game stuff. I don't give a shit one way or the other. So I just want to show that to some people, like, there is more to this game than just the end game. Not only just the end game stuff, like there's some people who I do feel that have... I think this guy was an accidental kill. Some people who have probably haven't been playing WoW for a long time, or took a very long break and just recently came back, and they don't realize that there's a lot more in this game to do than just the generic end game stuff, right? Makes sense. And that, like, in vanilla, I want to just bring back the classic vanilla and all that stuff, right? The end game was there because that's all there was. Now that we have 20 plus years of WoW content, there's a lot more to do in this game than just hit max level and do max level stuff. There's a lot more to it than that. What is that? That's a big thunder lizard over there. Holy shit. What are you doing up in those rocks, buddy? Get down. You're gonna hurt yourself. You're elderly. You shouldn't be up there. My family has 3 different types of WoW enjoyers. I like the end game raiding we've done and collecting. My brother only wants to collect mounts and doesn't like to do M+ or raiding. My dad does current end game and classic and doesn't care about collecting. And that's the beauty of WoW. You could do many different things. It's not just one thing is how you play this game, right? I do like all versions of WoW, but I'm more of a standing still and calling it a raid kind of guy. And that's how you play the game, and that's how you fun with it. That's how you have fun with it, right? There's nothing wrong with that. How you play the game is how you play the game. How you spend the money buying expansions. You spend the money having a monthly fee. You play the game the way you want to play it. Right? You should play it the way you have fun. But I just have a feeling, again, this could just be a completely unfounded decision or opinion, and I'm reading more into it than I'm not, that there's a fair bit of people out there that don't realize that there's more to do in the game and think only the end game is it. And there's a lot more in the game than that. What about Goldshire? If people are playing the game and they're in there ERPing in Goldshire all day, every day, then that's what they do. If Classic would have achievements in T-Mog, it would be a perfect game. So I raid in Classic and do Collected casually and mop. And there you go. If that's what you have fun with, that's what you have fun with. Imagine Knabble gets noticed by the devs and they offer him a chance to be an NPC that sells old transmog that gets removed from the game. That'd be insane. One, just me getting referenced in game, I think would be insane. I would just be happy if the Blizzard devs just knew who I was. That's the only thing I would be happy with. There's only one type of person that I don't agree should be able to play how they want. That's the people that purposely try to ruin the fun of other people. The thing is, if they're having fun too, that's how they play. Right? I don't know how else to describe it. People are, unless they are physically doing harm to somebody, like, we're not going to get into this conversation again because I think it's going to just turn into me yelling again and crashing the fuck out. Unless they are physically harming someone, like, not just like, oh, they're killing NPC that they need to deal with or whatever, or quote unquote griefing, but if it's more of they physically harm someone, let people play the game. Hero, you helped me find my way to play collecting things, so thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like I said, it just, people are playing the game they play, right? It is what it is. And Abraxian, like, I don't know. Maybe because I've been so just used to it. No, Diver Girl, I mean, I still have Horde questing to do, and I have the dungeon to do yet. But on the Alliance side, pretty much just this zone drop. Alright guys, it is ad break time. That's right, ad break time. Meaning it's time for words. I'm going to let you guys play word, do your word thing. And we'll come back to farming for zone drops. In the meantime, I want to mine some iron. And clean up my bags a bit.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
I've been around a lot myself, and everything but hearing how some people in raid teams or after M+ talk about people behind their backs instead of helping them improve gets me. I mean, how, if you talk to someone, how do I describe some situations of that nature? Yeah, talking shit behind anyone's back like that's just, in general, not good. But I think every single person ever is someone that does it. It's just kind of something that happens. Nice work, guys. Nice work. I didn't even realize you were on level 20. But I've also known a lot of people who you help them. You say, hey, here's how you can do it. Like, you want to improve. You come to me and say that you want to improve. I tell you what to do to improve. And then you just don't do that thing. And you're still not helping yourself. And then still complaining that everything's too difficult or whatever. I've seen a bunch of people like that over my years of playing. And it just... Some people aren't helpful. Like, you can't help them. Because they refuse to help themselves. And it gets very frustrating. But then there's a lot of people that are just new to the game in general. Like, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of people that are just, like, new to a role or new to a class or new to the game in general, and some dude's just like, hey, you fucking suck. But then again, that's not every single person. And that is a problem, I think, just in general. Abrexian, and it might not even just be a WoW thing. I mean, you don't really need to pay that. You could find a good group of people that are willing to teach you. Like, that is definitely a thing. But going back to what you were saying there, Abrexian, fuck, now my train of thought's gone. So many people nowadays just give a shit about being quote-unquote efficient, that they feel that doing anything that's not exactly what they feel is efficient is garbage, bad, you shouldn't do it. And that's just a weird state of just everybody, and it's not just in WoW. I've seen it in multiple games. Oblige, guys, oblige. I think this is what Penguin did there. Obliged. I got one guy who's willing to help with some of his friends. I just hope it doesn't go like Destiny raids, because God, I've got yelled at you guys being on my ass for not knowing everything. And that's what I'm saying, is it's not just a WoW thing. It's just a general everybody thing, that they have to be hyper efficient, and if they're not hyper efficient, they're bad. Like that, it's such a dumb fucking thing that people want to be so efficient all the goddamn time that it ruins it. Fighting gaming is about the meta and efficiency, and if you're off, it's because you're a shitty noob and you need to get back to the Roblox one. Yeah, it's dumb. It's really dumb. It's stupid. It just might have not been in there, Mushi. I don't know. Anyway, there's your words. We're done. We're back to the farm. It's just... That's just a general gaming space right now. That everyone wants to be hyper efficient. If you're not hyper efficient, you're a shitter. And it's not just a WoW thing. It's just everywhere right now. And I think it's a huge problem, and it's going to be a problem to like every game, and it needs to be fixed. And I'll say, I've said it multiple times, and I'll keep saying it. And it's because of more content creators out there. I definitely do believe that. As a content creator myself, people listen to what I say or what other creators say and take it as the gospel. And if you're not following what this creator says, it's garbage. And people just listen to that, think that's the way you have to play the game, and refuse to deviate from that. And then call others out who aren't following the same quote-unquote meta thing. It's just... It's dumb, and I fucking hate it. And you can't just play the game, have fun, and do wacky, dumb shit sometimes, because some guy out there is going to get fucking pissed that you didn't do something in a game 0.3 seconds faster and more optimally, because you have to grind it 7 times. It's fucking stupid. It's also crazy how classic content creator has such a power over retail viewer meta. With what, Mushi? What are you referring to on that? People think meta is the only way to play the game, but I advocate that if you know your class good, you can now play meta slave. Like 100%. Like, you just be able to play the game, have fun in the way you do it. Like, obviously, quote unquote, there's going to be a meta in the game, like what's good and what's bad, but it shouldn't hinder you from playing something if it's not as optimal, right? If something is just 2% worse than the other, who the fuck cares? If you're having fun with it, that's all that really matters. But it's some other person that it ultimately comes down to one person trying to control another person on how they should play the game. That's really what it is. It gets so absurd when some people that focus so much on optimizing, etc., that they're the loudest to complain that there's nothing to do. Exactly. Fun fact, meta is really taken point in plus 25 keys. Anything below is just straight out, can't finish with whatever class comp. Yeah, well, that's not the issue here, Embers. It's not the issue of, like, pushing the highest key level. It has the issue with the people who are not pushing the highest key levels. The ones who don't touch the highest key levels that feel like they need only the classes that can do the highest key level. Does that make sense? Like, some dude who's doing a +5 thinks they need to have the exact meta build for a fucking +5 and will refuse to take anyone else that's not, quote unquote, the meta specs because someone they watched or some data they saw said that these are the best. Just people throwing a fit about dumb shit, Dabble, and meta builds, and just overall how games nowadays, if people aren't being hyper efficient, they throw a fit about stuff. Like, people should just be allowed to play the game, have fun. It's just the people that don't. Don't get me wrong, there's going to be a meta. That's just how, that is what it is. Like, it's in a numbers game, that's just how it is. Right? But the biggest issue is it's not the people that are pushing the highest keys that are requiring the meta. It's the people that are pushing the bare bones keys that think they need the meta and refuse to think otherwise. That's the problem. That's not what we're getting at, Dabble. Has nothing to do with pushing their own key or anything of that nature. It has to do with you change a route by like 1 second, someone throws a fit. Oh, you didn't do your rotation perfectly. Now someone's throwing a fit. Oh, you're not you have this talent instead of this other talent. You're fucking garbage, trash, never play this game again. That's what I'm getting at. And the people that are normally like that throw those biggest fits, are the ones that are nowhere near the top. I was popping in from Volrod stream. He broke his game, and now I don't get my DP fix. Oh, I'm sorry, Mushroom, that Volrod was he was too good here. I get it. I'm only second fiddle. I understand. I mean, I'll be fair. I usually create my own groups for keys. So I took what I wanted. It's cool that some dude played Prot Paladin, which is being great, but I'd rather have a Brew Monk player who plays a class for 10 years straight. Okay, I'm in a hockey puck. I mean, everyone has their preferences, and I'm not giving a shit about who they want to preference. What I'm giving a shit about is people being so hyper efficient all the time that people who just want to play the game and have fun get essentially ostracized because they're having fun and not being efficient. I see what you're saying. Maybe they should throw a fit about it, but why wouldn't people want to play optimally? Okay, Dabble. Warlock is absolute trash now, and the only DPS spec that is good for anything is Rogue. You now have to play Rogue all the time. I don't know what classes you like or dislike. So I don't. I'm just using that as an example. But that's the thing. Like, not everyone is going to like that. Not everyone is going to like playing that one spec or that one build or something. And it might not be the best, right? Like, I'm playing Blood one way or the other. I love Blood DK. I'm not changing it. That is the spec I've played since Cataclysm. I've been playing DK since Wrath. That is the class I'm going to main. That is it, right? But Blood could be the absolute worst tank for a tier. I'm still playing it. I don't fucking care. It's not about, like, being hyper optimal. It's about still enjoying the game that you're still paying monthly for. All right, Mushi, have a good one. Have a good night. Goodbye. If you're not here tomorrow, Happy New Year. There's the zone drop. Right when Mushi was leaving. That's bringing back, like, Mushi leaves, I get his zone drop. Who, like, there it is. The augural, I don't know how to say it. You can't even see me hovering over in chat. But there it is. That is the zone drop, the shroud. It is what it is. It's a helmet. I'm learning it. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. There it is. And Desolus is now done. Other than the dungeon or horde side questing. So I think just for the sake of getting it done, I will probably go do horde side questing next before we get into the dungeon. We'll finish up with the dungeon. All right. All right, I'm going to head into here and log over to Horde Collect. We'll do the Horde questing. And we go from there. Then maybe we'll head into Desolus or head into Maradon. I really don't want to do Maradon today. I think if I do questing, it'll be good. And then we could do Maradon. I don't know if I want to do Zone Locked fully tomorrow. Sorry, coughing. Just give everyone a reminder. Just a big reminder. Tomorrow. Yes, that's right. Tomorrow. Stream is going to be delayed. Stream is going to start later because I would like to stream when the new year hits. I'll be starting stream much later than normal. So have your goals set on what you guys want to do. What your goals for next year if you have them, because we'll be spending some time talking about it, reliving zone locked things, and talking about stuff. So there's that. All right, let me get on Horde Collect now. I have like 2 hours until stream's over. Maybe I can get these quests done in 2 hours. Probably. I really don't want to start Maradon today, though. I really don't. Technically, actually, it's been a year of Zone Lock, but technically I did spend all of 2025 doing Zone Locked. You are correct. Let me get my fossilized raptor. Hello? There we go. Maybe Breezy. I don't know. I need 30 drops in Maradon, Clownkeeper. Alright, so. I have a quest. Let's do the pet battle lady first, since she's kind of near. Actually, is she near? She's in here. Well, I'll do that when I'm in that section of the zone. So, in that case, we have Blubbergut. which is down there. It's already available. Awesome. Chipping in, which is also down there. Perfect. Actually, let me just do this. Oh. Okay, so I guess we're going to do Portal of the Legion. We're just going to head down this way anyway. Okay. Isn't that achievement doing all the quests in one day? No, it is not in one day, Breezy. It is... complete all the pet battle daily quests. They're just dailies. They're just daily quests to do. What's up, Super? How you doing? Speaking of pet battles, I finally reached Calendar Safari, having to wait till December 22nd for the specific pet to show up. Nice, Grim. Good shit, good shit. Oh, you know what? I arrived. What pets do I have? I think she's not going to be a max level trainer. So I think I'll... yeah, she's level 9. So let's just bring in... we'll just do this one. Alright. I'm going to beat this lady up. Come here. We're going to fight. Look at your level 9 pets. Anyway, I got a lost limb. Beat him up, lost limb. Got a boy. I think it was too breezy, and then they changed it. I do think that was the case. But I do need this for the thing here. This one, buddy. Get stunned, idiot, fool, dumbass. Oh. Shield you for 24 damage? I don't think it's gonna matter, buddy. I hate to tell you this. Alright, it didn't. Alright, well that is done for part of the achievement. Excelente. Excelente. I'm now gonna head and do these quests, I guess. Start with the Portals of Legion and start with that. I don't want to have to do all these over again. I'm actually annoyed I have to do all those quests over again. Like cleansing our crevasses and all that. They're literally the same item, man. Imagine being a friendly Tauren trying to train your armadillo to fight for fun. Someone appears with a disembodied hand and uppercuts it. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're a Pokemon trainer in the you know,
How may I aid you?
stuff, words. I don't remember what I was going to say. But you get what I mean. Twisted Fellwood was like 80 quests on both Alliance and Horde, and the same again as Horde. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I don't think it'd be good for videos. Felger 2 cuts. Guess what? I'm doing the same quests that I did before. Now I'm doing them again. Ugh. It says I don't have those appearances, though, even though they're the same quest and they had the same items. Whatever, we're doing it. We're just doing it. We're just doing it. In fact, just when the Blood Moss Slagmite, apparently ATT counts the same item Warforged differently. Yes, that is the case. Warforged, Titan Forged, and all that stuff in WoD is all over the goddamn place. We'll just keep doing it, I guess. Mage Hunter, go away. What are the odds I get another zone drop while I'm here? That would have been really funny if it just dropped right there. Would have been kind of comical. Is this Grom's blood? It is Grom's blood. There are 30 items that I need to get out of Maradon. Which I know that sounds like a lot, but there's 8 bosses. One of them is a rare. Grom? The Scream Grom? The Scream Grom? do you mean by the scream Grom? The one who screams? That's Grom. Hell scream. Yeah, it's his blood. There is a plant called Grom's blood. No, I wanted to kill that guy. And Maraudon is quite aesthetically pleasing for a vanilla dungeon. Is it? Because I didn't really care about Maraudon. Like, Maraudon is just one of those dungeons that, man, I just could not give a shit about. Okay, the fact that I've gotten a gray item off these demons every time I've been here now, it's kind of interesting. I don't know why I give a shit about doing these all again, but we are. You know what? I'm going to start working on this video, and then I'm going to be like, oh, this sucks. I hate showing my questing. Does it every time. I hate showing my editing of questing. Or, you know what I mean. Oh, you're delivering yourself to die to me. Excellent. I'm a big fan of that. You can do that again. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Well, Pimbus, I do sources, because I like them. And when we get to WoD, we'll worry about it then. Lesser Inferno. Goodbye. I don't know why I'm still killing these Nether Maidens. I don't know why I give a shit about killing them. See if I can get another zone drop. I just figured I'm here. Why not try for it, you know? And what if I just... It just drops again. Be kind of funny for the video if I'm just killing them and just, hey, here's another zone drop, by the way. And then I put it up on screen that it's like a 0.03% chance, and then some guy's like, "Ow, Knabble, there's no way that those drop rates are accurate. You're making shit up." Like, I have to keep seeing the fucking comments. Like, no shit. The drop rates aren't accurate on WoWHead. No shit, buddy. Is there any big endgame threat that you would like to see come back for an expansion, like how the Burning Legion came back for Legion? The only thing that I would like to see, and this is just because I like this stuff, and I do know that I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing it in The Last Titan, and that is just the general Scourge. Just like the Scourge. Just like we're fighting the Scourge. Like right now we don't have a Lich King. They are running rampant. They are all over the place. They can't be contained because there's nothing controlling them. They are just everywhere. Attacking. Destroying. And that is what the Ebon Blade is up to right now. And they have been basically monitoring and trying to deal with the Scourge in Northrend. Because there's no Lich King. And I'm pretty sure when we go to the Last Titan, we're going to be dealing with a lot of the Scourge. And I like the Scourge. I just like the undead. You know, DK player. Likes undead, who would have thunk? Yeah, I mean, who, like... Yeah, it makes sense. The DK player who likes everything undead, whose literal logo is like a K dripping blood. Like, I am about the undead and undead-related things. What do you think of the new Wizard 101 world? I'm sure you're 100% in the know about what I'm talking about. And yeah, 100%. I don't like how they do Fireball anymore. I don't like the Fireball changes. It's weird. However, the Lightning Bolt changes do look good, nice. There you go. I just can't for the life of me get to Undercity because the zone won't let me go to pre-BFA version. You should maybe have Zordormi there to talk to. If she's not there, which she should be. Imagine not having the level squish. We would be level 160 in midnight. Also, the DPS numbers would be crazy. Exactly. And we're not gonna start that conversation again because everyone's gonna start getting worked up again. Yeah, Dabu, buddy, Dabu. You know it. You know what I'm saying. Dabu. Ho, ho, ho. All right. So I got that one done. Let's do putting their heads together. Where am I going there? Up there? Okay. What about Rider on the Storm? What? Oh, I need to talk to some obelisk or something. I need to go over there. All right. And let's head south since I think closer to there. Get on the flight path and head south. No, Hoffman, we talked about it a few days ago, so it's understandable.
How may I help?
Scam you coming in here just meowing? Understandable. Understandable. Denathris would be kind of cool to see again. Highly broken, you're not wrong. Going back to that. Try to keep up with both chats, but they're a little, you guys are a little yapping today. What's up, Shadow Fade? How you doing? Seems to be going over here. Got all the Alliance quests done. Got the zone drop done. Doing not too bad. Still have the dungeon to do. Still have some horde quests to get done. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm landing. We're here. All right, is it you? Yes, I want blubber gut.
Spirits be with you, man.
And then I want chipping in, which I think is up here. In the Mardon already? No, we did not go in the Mardon yet. That not him? No, it's definitely him. All right, what do I gotta do for this one first? No, no way I have to do all of these to get to that quest. There is no shot I have to do all of this to get fucking... There's no shot. I don't believe... I'm leaving. I'll come back to this one later. If that's the case, I'm not flying here. And Blubbergut, I can just... It also... No, Blubbergut's saying I have to... Oh, do I have to get it from the mobs? I might have to get it from the mobs. Okay, never mind. I might be doing stupid stuff. Might be doing a dumb. Oh, those whales are... Oh, they're blubber. That's Blubbergut. Okay, now hold on a second. What do I have to do to get Blubber Gut? Alright, I think I just gotta go slay him. Oh, Blubberous Gut, I'm here. Shouldn't you not count breadcrumb? Oh, yeah, I still need to do the breadcrumb to get the quest done. I mean, I have to do it one way or the other. I can't just not do it. Alright, Blubber Gut, slain. So anyway, yeah, this quest here, it looks like it comes from nested quest requirements. It also says that, but Blubber Gut also says had nested quest requirements, and I don't have to do any of those. So I don't know. Prerequisite quests must be accepted before it's contained. Fish in a bucket and blubber. I need to do fish in a bucket. Okay. I'm doing this all wrong. I'm reading this. I've been reading ATT wrong this entire time. I have been reading ATT wrong this entire time. That's good to know. I'm so glad that I've been reading the add-on for this challenge. Going on to my 4th episode of Season 2, I've been reading the fucking add-on wrong. Oh, great. Well, Blubber Gut's concluded. And now let's do the fishing one now. Let's go get some shellfish. I can't believe I've been reading this wrong. So, if you read here, chipping in, it says right at the bottom, there are prerequisite quests that must be accepted or completed before this may be obtained. And you saw it there, fish in a bucket. As you can see, I'll leave it up there. You can see like the blue X and it says fish in a bucket, right? You see that? I have been doing this to look at all these. As in, I have to do all of these quests to get fish in a bucket. Or to do this quest. When in reality, it's just the one quest. So, you did, Sully. You did. You did. And I did pick it up, but I just didn't care for having to have 5 add-ons for each, like, for one of each expansion. That's an angry crab. That sells for, I mean, Emerald Dream. That's right. I didn't know it. Okay. Got a random pattern, though. You did recommend it. And I was going to use it to kind of help me edit, and I downloaded it, and I'm just like, man, I don't know. I didn't care for it. I don't know how to describe it. I might go back to using it and trying it out when I do the big video. I want the shellfish. What is going on here? All right, let's go back down. If we can get our shellfish. What is the decision for the zones that only need quest items? I want to be doing just a big video of all those zones. Oh my god, I want the shellfish. Stop spawning the crab. Is this classic? This is retail. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Dude, stop with the crabs. I just want... This is like... The thing I don't like is being underwater like this. Not a fan. Jake, we were talking about this earlier. We don't know. It's just kind of happening. Holy shit, where is my shellfish? Stop. I mean, are these technically shellfish? Not having a good time. Now these fucking Crab's taking everything away. Let's see. Posture checking. Dungeons and raids. Classic. Maradon. Maradon Portal. Elders, I need 3. The Scepter, the Eye, and the Bracers. Please stop. Wanting the fucking crabs. I'm about to die of no air in my lungs. My stone lungs. Guys, we don't know why Earthen needs to breathe. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm done. I was just getting the crabs over and over, man. Please. Whatever. Try it one more time. I can't get up. Whatever. Alright, now I don't have to do that again. I am back. Turn this quest in. I got bloodbelly fish. Guess what? I can't eat it. Go over here now. Don't need a breeder so they don't get stuck with too much water inside the rock. Maybe. Alright, now I talked to this guy, and now we do chipping in. Well, now I need to kill a bunch of crabs down here. Anyway. I start restocking my AH on my all server. Quick, which dungeon should I do out of these? BFD, SFK, or Automon? Considering I just did BFD a lot in, whatchamacallit, I got a lot of zone drops out of BFD, a lot of duplicates, so probably something to sell. Like it's like 1 in 5. You get a zone drop. And there's some decent priced ones in there, so you can try to make something. Blubber, got it. Oh, that's right, Julian. I was thinking I was on Alliance Collect. That would be why it's not working. Maybe worth getting your alchemist to make a fuel elixir of water breathing for underwater quests. It's not that bad, Breezy. If I gave that much of a shit, I'll just mount up on the Bruto and buy something. Okay, we're not going to be able to pull that one. Fine, he wants to be like that. Broad Claymore. It's a Claymore, very broad. That's not hyper broad. I've seen broader. I've seen much broader. You think we'll ever see a takeover? The light token over? Take over by the light like we saw in the alternate Draenor and Magheart Orc quest line? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. BFD does typically have the highest and best number of not only zone drops but world greens. That might actually be the best choice to restock. It also has a lot of if you go in with an herbalist, you can get strangle kelp, which that is used in housing. And you can also get pearls and clam meat and stuff, which, as we know, clam meat has been selling decently right now. So BFD is not a bad moneymaker. All right, that one is done. Now I swim back. Don't worry about this orca. The orca does not give a shit about me. The orca wants to eat on actual things. I am made of rock. It will not attack me. It will not attack me. I'm safe. I am A-okay. The rocks, the orcas don't give a singular shit about me. I'm good. We're okay. We're all right. We're just fine. Just fine. And then I'm going to get up on land here. Go to my fossilized raptor. And I'm going to go over here. I'm going to turn in this quest. And get that done. Nice. Right. Moving that recording over real quick. Horde questing is going to be kind of nice because I'm not going to have to show all of it. Because, like, why would I need to show out cleaning out the crevices, the crevasse, or a lot of this other stuff? Because I did it already, right? You know what I mean? I did it on Alliance side. I don't need to show it on Horde side, too, on the video. So that's going to be kind of nice. Knabble, if you ever master time travel, probably won't. Can you go back to 5 weeks ago, Breezy, and tell me to actually loot the pirates in... I had to farm for the rep, do the lockbox item, so I don't have to refarm where my druid now? I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Guys, I do apologize. I've been getting a lot of follows today, which I am very appreciative, but I just have not been keeping up with everybody doing it. So I do apologize, but thank you all very much for the follows. I've just not been keeping up with a lot today. I do apologize. And thank you all very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put this back up. Okay. They're flying over. So I have to do To the Hilt, Rider on the Storm, which all of these are over here. Then I have one quest over here that is what, putting their head together? Yes. So I need to do Avenge Furion first, and then probably we'll get the putting their heads together. That's the Bleach Skull. Literally, I've done all these. Man, I've done all these quests. I've done them all. Man. Alright. Who's got the quest? It's you.
Our enemies will fall. The reckoning is at hand.
I have one-of-a-kind items. Farewell.
We gotta find the ancient tablet. Let's go. I'm so glad I installed the add-on scrap. It saved bag space so many times when farming dungeons. That's good. And well, I has a sad Stranger Things series finale is tomorrow. That is the thing, isn't it? What's up, It's a Rogue? How you doing? Prin, but yeah, but these are the Horde side. Like, I'm now doing the Horde version of them. These are I did the Alliance version. Now I have to do them again because it's the Horde side version of them. Which technically they have different IDs. It looks like. That is the issue right now. That's the annoying part of it. And yes, we're in Desolus. If you have the quest achievement, it should unlock everything. It doesn't, Prin. Because let me tell you something. If that was the case, I would never be doing a quest again. And, that isn't the case. It doesn't do that. It should. It should. It doesn't, but it definitely should.
Uppies.
Is that Bear with the 7 months? Thank you very much, Bear. How are you doing? Yeah, I gotta do Furion's footsteps now. And while I'm over here, I'll pick up these. Oh, I need to go here. Perfect. But yeah, that's I'm like, hey, I have Lore Master done. It's all done. Like, literally all of it's done. Can we get that, maybe? MH Herndon? 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 That is how you say your name. Thank you very much. See, like, I gotta do the fucking satyr swords again. Sick? Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Bear. Guess what? Now I gotta get all these swords again. I'm sure we're all thrilled about having to get all the swords again. I don't belong here, Earthen. Bitch! How dare you? I like to farm everything. You're a rare. What do you drop? Nothing. Cool. Okay, got him up. Is that a satyr using the light? I just saw. It's not the light, but it's using some sort of illuminating spell. Run mounts, I'll be back and do the other stuff. It is what it is, you know? You collect what you collect. You have fun with what you have fun with. As always, Knabble is good luck. My first kill in BFD gets me a 25. There you go. I do what I can, you know? Yeah, we just keep fighting them. Non-stop. They just keep coming back. They just won't leave us alone. Nothing a couple melons won't fix? You guys know what I'm saying? Keep corrupting those mines. They keep dying. They keep losing. And they just get corrupted and like, yeah, this time around, guys, we'll do it. We'll actually do it. And it just doesn't work. You know what, Zemtor? I think a lot of people do. What is this? Melons. How many do I need to get? 8 melons? Okay. Are you going to do both Horde and Alliance quests in this zone? I was surprised to find out that they had a lot of unique quests for faction. Yes, Goose. I already did all the Alliance ones, and now I'm doing the Horde ones. And guess what? It's a lot of the ones I've already done. I just did them on Alliance, and now I'm doing them on Horde. Luck has been pretty great this week, to be honest. Sold a 1.2 million Dustbringer yesterday and had a 500k purple shirt recipe today. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Making some money. Can't fault them for the ambition. They're not the most persistent evil. They're the most persistent evil faction in the game. From vanilla until today, they always show up. They do. They do. Exactly. I'm the true hero here. I am collecting melons. How many satyr swords do I have? 16. I got 2 melons. Definitely need some more melons. Where are those melons at? No Sunken Temple, but I've been busy rizzing up Mintharo and Evil BG3 playthrough. Nice, there you go. Yeah, Dabble, you're not wrong. It's a lot of melon. It's a lot of melon. Like, we're all here to, you know, I think everyone could enjoy a nice melon, but like 8 of them. I already have that. I think we all can enjoy a nice melon. 100, nice. I had fun doing them on both sides as well as Feral. I really am not looking forward to doing them on both sides, to be real. I'm not. I'm not happy that I'm here doing this now. Melon! I have all 20 of my swords and go turn in that quest again. What am I doing here? Oh, that's right. I need to get the melons for that one. I mean, they're just called melons. They're melon fruit. All right? But when you look at them, it's kind of watermelon-like. That does look like some watermelon. Ow. One more Milan. While I'm here... Alright, cool, we did that one again. Alright. We do accept all kinds of melons. Exactly. How many mega rares are in Maradon? 0. Because there are no zone drops in Maradon. It's just boss drops and a rare. I mean, I guess technically the rares drops might have really hard to get one of them. I'm squeezing the melons. Yeah, Maradon should be very quick. Desolace isn't going to take super long, which I'm okay with it being like a 10-hour zone. All become clear. Oh, I'm going up there. I'm going up here. I'm going. Dabble, I had to squeeze the melons. Yes, creature. I did all my Legion remix stuff. The only thing I did not do in remix was I didn't level every class like I was going to. I just gave up on that. Fire starter. Can you chillax, okay? I'm falling. We're good. We're good. The Dire Maul's going to be the big one. Don't worry, we got stuff to do. We're not fully going to be getting to there soon, but don't worry, we got stuff going on. Disciple of Elune. Damn cats are doing shit again. What are you two doing? Daisy? Belly alone. Knock it off. What's the deep lore behind these quests? Not a goddamn clue. Not a fucking clue. Something obviously happened. Alright, we got any more, Disciples of Elune. I had a comment on the most recent video, and I thought it was really funny. And if you're in this, if you're watching right now and you're the one that gave that comment, it was really funny. Someone posted in there that they're like, hey, I really like the lore things that you're adding to the videos. I'm like, all right, that's cool. I don't mind doing it. It's kind of cool to like giving more lore of like the bosses and some of the zone. And then another guy was like, yeah, it really shows the people who, you know, really care, because they're not just like blasting through quests and not reading anything. They're like really just vibing with the WoW lore. And I'm just like, oh my god, who's gonna fucking tell them? I do all the lore stuff post video. Wait, am I not at the Idle's Point Ruin? Like, I am not the lore person. I feel like I went the wrong way and I should not be here. I feel like I went to the wrong area. I think it wanted me to go back to there. The range of vortex gem at Nidal's Point Ruin. While commanding your firestorm, kill 50 Nidal's Point defenders and burn 50 Nidal's Point merchants. Is this Nidal? Is not Nidal's Point Ruin? What is the Nidal's Point Ruin? The only time you read quest is when you can't figure out what the... Yeah, that's what I have to do. I want to just blast through quests. I don't want to sit here and do that. I'm wondering if it's back over this area and it sends me over. Anyway, guys, it's about to be 50 seconds until we have our next ad break, so... But over here is like this, the ruin, and then it just goes over to there. No, I guess not. This isn't the Nidal's Point Ruin. No. Okay. Yeah, I think it is too, but I'm trying to figure out where the Nidal's Point Ruin is. But I have to launch it from there, and it's telling me to go here to Nidal's Point. So I don't know what the Nidal's Point Ruin is. Let's read the quest. I feel a twinge of pride after unlocking the longest season. As Infurian's tireless work has made it possible. That's what Nidal's Point shall pay for their offense against the Horde. That doesn't fucking help me. Using the Raging Vortex gem at Nidal's Point Ruin. I'll command the Firestorm, kill 55 Nidal's Point. What's Nidal's Point Ruin? What is Nidal's Point Ruin? I'm gonna just keep running around until I find it. It says to go here, just Nidal's Point, but what's the Nidal's Point Ruin? Is this? The riders are just at Nidal's Point now. Just like... Really? This? 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 You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. That was the ruin? Just that arch there? Hopefully I can get this done before, Oh, I'm in the sky. Oh, what's going on? What did I hit? No! No, 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 no. Okay, well, you know what? I hit the button by accident to go back home, so I'm going to have to run all the way back over. But guess what? You guys have an ad break, so have fun with words. Because I don't fly because I want to explore the world and do the world as it was. I think flying, that just like ruins it. It's not as fun. All right, now guys, I'm running back. I'll let you know when I get there. Yeah, I think just running around on the ground is just a little bit more enjoyable than being flying. All right, I'm almost back to the Nigel's Point ruin. It's really funny that all you guys just said hoer to try to make that word, and it just auto-modded blocked like 5 of you. It was really funny. Hey, nice work, guys. Nice work. Here's your next one. Fucking hoer. That was kind of funny. It's whore in Dutch. Makes sense. Go away, bird. I want to eat my beef jerky while you guys have their ad break. All right, go away. Leave me the fuck alone. I just want to eat my jerky. Damn, you guys are getting a third one. Remember, this is the last ad break. As long as you guys keep perfecting it, you can keep going. Penguin, why is it always you that get the sus words? Huh? As long as you guys keep perfecting it, I'll let you keep playing. And this is the last ad break of the stream. Get a little, oh, cushion. It's the T. T is fake. T is fake. I is hidden. T fake, I hidden. Holy shit, guys. God damn. Rushing this, huh? Breezy with really. A is fake. A is fake. Penguin with clearly. M. M is fake. And A is hidden. M is fake. A is hidden. And you guys are kind of crushing, I'm not going to lie. But could you crush this one too? Maybe. Perhaps maybe. You gotta get 3 more words. 3 more words, guys. Come on now. 2 more words. Come on, guys. God damn, guys. Have fun with this one. Two fake, one hidden. Penguin with driest, Driest. X and T are fake. X and T are fake. And I is hidden. I is hidden. X and T are fake. Christ, guys. Solid, it makes sense. Look, English is my native speaking language, and I've given up by this point. No way. If you get two more, you're going to 31. Oh my god, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, okay. I think Bear got it. I saw right. I was like, I'm going to do it. All right, now you guys are on 31. All right. Just went from a level 1 all the way up to 31. Okay. Two fake, two hidden. Have fun. Solid with runes. R-U-N-E-S. E. E is one of the fakes. Or one of the hidden. E is one of the hidden. Runes is a good one. R-U-N-E-S. Good. Q is probably fake. C also might be fake. Maybe. I don't know. Fast boy with nurse. The same as rune, so it makes sense. Basil with neurons. Neurons. N-E-U-R-O-N-S. Q is fake. The Q is fake. Do not go with the letter Q. Q is fake. I don't know what the other one was. They're moving a lot. It's kind of hard for me to figure out what the other one is. E and O are hidden. E and O are hidden. And the word is neurons. You got 4 more words. If you guys 100% this, we are 100% hitting a new... Oh, C and Q. C and Q. Oh my god. Guys. It starts with an N. Starts with an N. Holy shit! New record. Level 36. New record. Can we hit the 40s? Here we go. You guys are locking the fuck in right now. 2 fake, 2 hidden. Let's go. You guys hit a new PB. You guys did good shit there. Deduce. D-E-D-U-C-E. Deduce. Solimu got deuce. Okay, D-E-U-C-E. insane you guys are getting this one. Wonder what the record is for this. Like, in, like, ever, you know? Like, what stream has had the highest level for this? What else do we have here? Fast Boy with Deuced. So yes, C is one of the hidden ones. C is one of the hidden ones. Breezy with Seeded. C-E-D-E-D. Basil with Reduced. Reduced. R. R is the other hidden. R and C are the hidden ones. Q and S. I think Q and S are the fake ones. Q and S are fake. Okay. Two more, guys. You got this. One of them starts with a C. Guys, that was really good. That was really good. You were so close to hitting level 41. Level 36 is the new high score on the channel. Way to go, guys. Good shit. That was really good. That was really, really good. You guys fucking crushed that one. Anyway, let me turn into a fucking tornado again. You guys absolutely crushed it. Hello, Sparky. You guys did really good on that one. All right, let me find those merchants. I gotta target those merchants and make sure I end them. Next year, guys, 2026, we'll hit the 40s. We'll hit in the 40s, I believe. Do we have any more merchants that I can just see easily? Merchant spotted. Goodbye. Merchant spotted. Later. Merchant. I can't see the ground. It's only the ground. Alright, merchants have all been slain. Now it's time for just the soldiers. Specifically, I should shoot the ones that are afraid. Does every Does every expansion have a campaign-style quest line to experience the raids like Dragon Isle? Or is that the only one? No. I mean, there's LFR, which got introduced in Cataclysm and the very final raid tier. But that's kind of it. Damn, guys, I'm really, really happy with how you did words today. Like, holy shit, that was the biggest streak we've had. That was a huge streak. All right, we're here. We're back. Turn in this quest. Riders on the Storm. That one. Okay, cool. And now I do this quest, which is Peace of Mind. Want me to kill Cole. Right, let me move this recording over real quick. All right. You'll know it when you see it. Okay, I guess I need to do Peace of Mind first. Okay. Yep, we're good. We're good. We are on the right track, guys. When you record quest, you stop after you turn each of them in and start, or just one big vid? It's not so much the quest itself breezy. It's more of like how much time. Like if 20 minutes has gone past, I'll like for questing at least, I'll probably stop the recording. And from there, I'll like if I'm mid quest, I'll wait till the quest is done and then I'll do that. And then I'll like just stop and then go through it. I don't want to put them all together because I've definitely noticed it in the past. And when I have too long of recordings when it comes to like questing and stuff, I miss a lot. That's why when I do dungeons, like one run is normally the quest. One run is the video I meant. Is like the recording. And then questing, it's like a handful that I do. Damn it. I don't want to do the Burning Blade ear quest. I already did it once. I don't want... Please stop. Please, the ears are burning. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Fine. Let me get your ear. Alright, cool. I thought the Burning Blade was all orcs. I just killed an undead. I guess there's some Burning Blade undead. Did I not just kill an undead? Or did I kill an orc that just looked like an undead for a second? What did I just kill? No, that is definitely an undead. Burning Blade Augur. That was definitely an undead. Because I thought Burning Blade was all orcs. Like that was just an orc thing. No, there's... Maybe they did some ability and they casted something? I don't know. They turned themselves undead? I don't know. Take this, please. First clans on Azeroth generally turn more culty and open their other races than the original orcs started dying out. Yeah, but I don't... I mean, maybe? How many skulls do I have? 38. Alright, let's put that there. That's a human! Okay, maybe they are adding more. And it's just every now and there's a handful of them in here that are not orcs. They started bringing more in. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Mr. Rod raiding with 5 people. What's up, Mr. Rod? And hello, everyone. How's it going? Mr. Rod raid. Guys, I don't know. I have to shout out Mr. Rod myself. I can't believe the time has come that I have to shout out Volrod of all people. Guys, there's Volrod. He started streaming now. You guys should give him a follow if you haven't already. He's doing his own streams of playing other miscellaneous games and doing other stuff. So give Mr. Rod a follow. Support him too. But hello everyone from Volrod's Raid. If for some reason you're here and you don't know who I am, my name is Knabble. I play World of Warcraft and I do the Zone Locked Challenge, which is what I'm doing right now, where I have to just collect everything from a zone before I can leave it. Oh yeah, Mushroom came in and said that Deadly Premonition broke. I don't know how you didn't expect it to break. Like the game is just the game's jank as fuck. I know this time not to let them chain stun me. Demon. I need to do chapter 8, not save and do chapter 9 in one sitting. That is unfortunate. Hey, at least you don't have to do chapters 1 through 6 in Labyrinth, you know, all together anymore. You know what I'm saying? Don't gotta do that anymore. How long will you do this? Until Last Titan? Hey, I'm just gonna keep going. I have fun just playing the game this way, so I don't have any problem with just, like, keep doing this until I essentially catch up. which I don't even know if I would ever catch up, to be honest. Oh, that is, yeah, that game's jank as fuck, like I said. When you guys have more than one ear, give me both ears. Thank you. That is a challenge anyway. Just keep going. I don't think I'm ever going to catch up to the current expansion. I really don't, but you never know. How long is the game? No, just in general. Like, just the general story. Like, not even if you're speedrunning, just like you're playing casually. Like, what is the general length of the game? Please stop attacking me, hyenas. I'm busy here. Go away. Leave me alone. Go away. Alright. And then I think the only quest I have to do here, and then I have to do Marin's Concoction. Where is Marin's Concoction? Okay. Marin's Concoction. Device, delivery device. Ghostwalker Post. Delivery device. Okay, where's this one? I need to do Ghostwalker Post. Where is Ghostwalker Post? It's that guy. Okay. Alright, alright. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, know what I'm going. 18.5 hours? Okay. It'd be really weird if Kylek ever got the current content and then had to, like, raid. Because I would go from playing Blood DK to having an alt Windwalker monk that I just never expected to have happen. Honestly, that would be weird. I mean, I have so many expansions and shit to go through right now. There's no way it's going to happen. All right, Filio, you're up to date. Thanks for watching. If you guys haven't seen it, and you're watching the stream right now and you don't know, there is a new video that came out this past Sunday. Black Fathom Deeps. Give it a watch, because I genuinely think that is the best video I've ever made. I think that video came out really, really well. So, give the BFD video a watch. I think it came out really well. That's Stubborn Wins. I need to do this stuff to get Ghostwalker Post? I don't know. Okay, so I need to do Marin's Concoction. To do Marin's Concoction, I need to do Delivery Device. Alright, so I need to do the pulling weeds and all that stuff, it looks like. So I guess we're doing that quest again, too. All over again, and there's just an enraged Kodo right there. If he aggroes me, I'm fucked. Weeds, a time to reap. Then we do taking part. I don't need to do this one, so we're not touching that one. Need to get the aloe and kill the lashers. Okay. 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 Just when watching the EK Mega Cut vid and seeing your editing style change and how you present stuff evolve. It does. Who was I talking to about that? I think it might have been Drek. Maybe Dalaros. So I remember when I was putting the videos together and I was like, wow, I really started changing things up here and how I did stuff and all these different things. Yeah, this is Zone 4. Arky, it's 4. Because we're not counting Stone Talon. If you watched the BFD video, you would know that Kylek somehow got teleported to Desolish. Isn't that interesting? You definitely have shorter segments and faster segues, etc. What do you mean by faster segues? Who knows? I mean, I do. I know what's going to happen. I know everything. That's some King's Blood? Give me that shit. No, King's Blood petals. I don't want that shit. I want the full King's Blood. What do you mean my herbalism is not high enough? What do you mean I can just herb this man and get silver leaf? That's what I get? That's a waste. Holy shit. Yeah, my editing style has definitely evolved. Basically from when I started doing Zone Locked, I'm like, I don't know how I want to do stuff, to now how it is. I feel like you used the oh, sorry, coughing like crazy there. The swoosh right segue far more, whereas now you just cut to the next bit. I definitely had a point where I was editing one time, like, man, I use the whoosh way too much. I think I need to cut back on it. Now, like, that was an actual, like, thought that happened when I was editing some video. I forget what it was. I definitely felt I used it a little bit more, and I wanted to add more variety. So I started doing different segues and different changes and stuff like that, just to add more variety to the video. I hope that's good. I hope everyone's like, yes, we like that. That's good. I like the whoosh there. It's a good way to segue into new stuff, but at the same time, I did think I was using it a little too much. All right, so that's done. Now I need to get some more thistle and some more of the lashers killed. Swoosh emote. How do you even make a swoosh emote? I will probably commission that person I used to make the emotes for the collect emotes. I'll probably commission them to get some other ideas. We could talk about that tomorrow. What's the next zone with a lot of bats? Do we have another zone coming up with a lot of bats? I don't know. I don't know if we have any more bats. So funny you bring that up. I was going to do the Batman style transition where it's like Kalek's face zooming in and zooming out. I wanted to do that, but then I'm pretty sure the was like was copyrighted, and I'm just like, I'm not going to fuck with that. I'm just not going to mess with that. So I just didn't. But I did have that thought in my head. All right, that's killed. Excelente. Great job, me. Thanks, me. I forgot. Is Pet Battle still a part of Zone Locked? Yes. Everything is in Zone Locked. Like mounts, achievements, pets, toys, transmog, all of it is for Zone Locked. It's just right now I pretty much only need to do transmog. I mean, I did a Pet Battle thing for an achievement today. All right. There's a thistle way over there and over there. I might be able to make it. Hydrate posture check. Well, I'm out of drink again. There's only a can this time, so. And I sat up. We're good. I didn't kill the other Whirlwind Stormwalker. No, I thought I killed them all. Shit, I gotta go back over there and kill another one. I thought I killed everything. That's a big old whoops-a-daisy on my part. Dude. Where are the monsters that are this big, you know? Like, if that's their skeleton, where's, like, what, were they Kodos? I don't know what they were. Let's go kill another one of those. Actually, I might not need to. We'll actually double check that. It's a really big Kodo. It was a huge Kodo. I'm just saying. Like, this guy needs to fucking leave.
Greetings. May the stars guide
You did not just aggro me. You did not just aggro me. Get the hell out of here. I mean, Kodos are really downscaled. They're supposed to be kind of Giga Boys. I mean, are they though? Because they're way bigger than the average like humanoid playable race. Oh, Sparky. That was Galakron. Do you know what Galakron ate? I want you just to take a guess for a second. What Galakron's... He ate everything, including other dragons. He was a hungry boy. Galakron was a hungry boy. He fucking ate everything. I mean, when you're that big, you kind of have to eat everything, you know? To sustain that sort of, like, body, like, you need to eat pretty much fucking anything you can. I want a shovel tusk mount. I want one. At this point, I don't know why anymore. I've always wanted one since Wrath. I think they're just goofy little guys, and I would like a goofy little guy mount of a shovel tusk. So, I'd like one. Damn, Filio. Being mean like that. How dare you? I doubt Galakron left bones behind. He probably didn't. He probably just ate everything. I don't see any... What happened to my music? But I think that Kodos had to be scaled down since they were quite literally the size of some raid bosses. That was pretty big lore-wise. I mean, they had to be scaled down. Doesn't mean... And here's the way I see it. If in development they had to change something, however it came out on live is the canon thing of it, you know? Yeah. Galleon is just a really big Mushan beast. I mean, new Mushan beasts are just kind of mop Kodos, I guess. Got any more of those little mounds for me to plant my seed? I have a 3. A half-and-half alliance horde symbol in my hand. Okay, what? Do you think Blizzard took inspiration from How to Train Your Dragon for Dragon Isle? Maybe. Can we... Is there seriously not a single mound? I want to plant my seed. Where are those mounds at? What's the boss in the freaking Dinosaur Isle? Undasta? Mound spotted. Yeah, Undasta was a big devil sore. I guess we'll kill this one of those guys that's over here. Alright, I need one more spinny dude. One more. Where they at? There he is. all due respect to the team at Blizz, but they're basically magpies. They take everything they take a liking to and put it into the game and copyright it. Yeah, and what's wrong with that? Other games do it too. It's not just Blizzard. Like, yeah, it's not just a Blizzard thing. Does Blizzard do it? Yes, obviously. But what's wrong with taking something that's working really well in another game and putting it in yours? Alright, so I'm going to turn these in. Hopefully I get the quest that I need. Then I'm doing all this just to do one quest that I've already done before. I can't believe I'm doing all this just to do one fucking quest that I've already done before.
I am honored.
Please just do cleansing out our crevasses. Nope. Ghostwalker Post. Now I get these quests done. And then we'll come back and do cleaning out our crevasse. And then we'll be done with the questing. Alright, you. I need to do just one quest. Delivery device, I think is what I need to do. Go over here. We need to kill dying Kodos to get their horns. Yep. Ain't to bed. See you tomorrow. Alright, Penguin. Have a good one. Have a good night. Sleep well. Bye-bye. It's a copy it, but make it fresh. Like zone locked. Just take an idea from RuneScape and put it into WoW. There we go, guys. I've done it. One horn. You're dying. Come here. Want to expedite this process? Come here. Another horn. Nice. Damn. They are remaking Animal Farm without the underlying message, making it completely miss the point of the book original. That's kind of funny. Exactly. And tile lock itself isn't new. It's basically limiting yourself to specific stuff at a time. Yeah, it is what it is, right? There's not going to be any original ideas. You just got to take those ideas that aren't like hyper original anymore and make your own spin on it. Alright, that's done. Alright, so I need to do Marin's Concoction, which is this one. Which is going back to this guy. And then I can do cleansing our crevasse thing. Right? And then we're done with the quests. And then stream will probably just call just like 10 minutes early. How many ideas is some... Okay, hold on. Turn this in. Like, topping ideas is how some games exist. Like, Binding of Isaac having 1/3 of its items listed from games, and the other 2/3 of the game from the Bible. You're not wrong. We are Sisyphus. This is my, what's it, Sisyphean task? Yeah, Volrod's kind of like a little bitch when it comes to, like, you know, streaming. I understand why he would give up already. Meowfie. And we kill those guys. We kill these guys. More like the Vod the Rod. Oh my god, that's a good one. Vod Rod over here. It's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Really funny. That's not gonna hit, is it? Oh, it did hit. Nice. All right, that should be the last one. Yes, I'm out of here. Easy-ish, but easy. And I can't wait for you to reach content where ATT starts to get real fucky. I'm sure it will. I would not be surprised by it. I've used a single button skill rotation thing. Does it work pretty well? I have not used it, so I don't have much to say to it. Maybe Volrod can get revenge of the mod abuse in timing without. Wait, can Volrod now get revenge for all the mod abuse with you hit him with like timing him out? I mean, maybe if he could time me out, I guess. Sure. All right, and we did this one again. Went too far. Back of that ass up. And done. And questing is now concluded for Desolace. What about the timer? I have all of Maradon to do yet. We're not done the zone. I'm just done questing. I have the whole Maradon to do yet. All right. I'm not going to think we're going to take a peek at Maradon. I definitely think I'm going to go park collect outside of Maradon.
Friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Alliance collect, that is. Horde collect will not be stepping foot in dungeons. He's a little too under-geared. Let's get back on Alliance collect, and we'll park him over there. Yeah, questing is done. Everything outside of the dungeon is done, and the dungeon is only 30 boss drops. So I'm hoping we can get some unique drops while we do the runs. Amara does not have any zone drops. It's literally just 30 boss drops. Technically, the rare is in there, so the rare would have to be in there. If you count the rare as a boss. The skip staff is no longer a thing in Maradon. However, I do have the skip staff and the hammer for ZF on my hunter, but they are not a thing that you need anymore. So we do not need to worry about them. There's also portals to like 3 different sections of the dungeon, so let's go park collect over there. And then is that what we're doing tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. I think Maradon's still more of a maze. I have a feeling, now I could be wrong. I just have a gut feeling that a Maradon run would be way longer than 10 minutes. Considering BFD skipping all the bosses except Bathiel was 15 minutes. RFK skipping all the bosses was 15 minutes. I have a feeling that doing an entire run Maradon was going to be longer than 10 minutes. Just a hunch. I don't think we're going to do a Maradon run. I don't think he's going to marry the princess. He is he's got so much going on in his life and trying to accomplish everything. He can't be tied down. You know what I mean? Like he can't be in a relationship at the moment. He's got way too much to do to marry right now. So yeah. At least you can skip every boss, and once you have all the drops from a boss, you can save a lot of time. Yeah, but what I'm planning on doing is doing them in different phases. Because I don't remember which phase is which. I think it's just Noxian and Razor Lash for one phase. And then these guys are all a phase. And then these ones are all like an entrance. And if I can just skip them entrance by entrance, that is probably what I'm going to do. And break it up that way. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. That is the idea, anyway, of doing it. I'll go into orange, farm those bosses, then we'll go into the other side, farm those bosses, then we go into the last side and farm those bosses. Think of it that way. There's orange wing and purple wing, which join up around Celebris. After you've done Portal Leads the Princess, if I recall. That's what I do believe that is correct. Oh shit, the rare. The Cursed Centaur. Goodbye, Cursed Centaur. Thank you for your time. Oh yeah, Breezy, I probably will. But yeah, I was planning on doing orange, and then I was going to do purple, and then I was going to take the other teleport, which takes me just to the end.
Uppies.
Nameless Prophet. Eisen, thank you for the 9 months. Big Nab, long time no watch. Have Big Prime, big man. Good luck in the new zone. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't you have to do either entrance 1 or 2 to get the third part? I don't believe so. You should be able to just teleport. There should be an option, an item, which I don't fucking remember where any of it is, to be honest. To get to the third one. I don't... Is it there? It's there. I remember. Portal to Inner Maradon, which I think this one is not a click, you just run into it. Yeah, it is. Well, fuck, now I'm here. I don't know why I did that. That was really fucking stupid of me. I don't know why I did that. Hold on. Hold on a second. I wanted to park myself outside the orange entrance, not here. Give me a second. Creature, we're not doing a 12-hour stream today. Look at my house. Look, there it is. And I haven't done anything to it in like 2 weeks. Oh. Where is this going to put me out at? It's going to put me outside, isn't it? Oh, no, it'll put me here. Nice. Where am I? Here I am. Okay. No, not doing a house stream. I've showed you guys my house so many times. All right, we're going to the orange side. Which oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I already did it again. There we go. The entrance is up and over this way, I do believe. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm going. I think it's then down here. Have you collected everything, though? House needs swag. I've collected a lot of housing stuff. I have like 800 items, I think. 700, 800 items, somewhere around there. All right, here it is. We did it. And this is where we're going to end the stream. Right here. This is where we end the stream. All right. So, I do appreciate you guys being here. Reminder, stream tomorrow is going to be much later than normal. I'm thinking around 6 or 7 p.m. my time. Not entirely sure what time it is. It's going to be much later because I want to end my stream once midnight hits and the new year comes in. That way we can celebrate it together. I am not highly broken. So stream is going to be much later tomorrow. I don't know the exact time yet. I'm not really sure. So just be on the lookout for when the stream starts. You know, if you're in the Discord, you'll get the notification. But I appreciate every single one of you for hanging out with me today. I really, really do. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to get on out of here. I'm trying to see if there's anyone. There is not. You guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a great day. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a happy new year. May 2026 be good for you. And I will see you guys then. Bye-bye. Skypan, thank you for the follow.